The 13th of August 2020 and approximately 13 minutes gone past 1500 hours. It is British summer time. Here we are once again live on our 24 radio, our Brabapa radio and our 24 radio GH Bamasu, where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts we come with a very simple and noble objective of figuring out what we have to be doing in our own corners, no matter how big or small it may be, to deliver that awesome Ghana that we all dream to have. Here we have come to the full understanding that the very ones who talk about Ghana is the same people who are the Ghana. So the enlightened Ghanaian is the one that knows that he or her is the Ghana that they talk about every now and then. So here It's all about we working on ourselves in order to present the Ghana that we all want to live in. It's all about Ghana, our primary identity. So it is imperative. It is something that must be done. We do away with all our political party clothes, our secondary identities, and then we put on that awesome design left for us by Madame Theodosia Oko, the red, the gold, and a green with a blaster in the middle. We have to make sure our actions, our inactions also go on to buttress that fact that first we are Ghanaians before members of any smaller group. That is all we come here to do. And to that effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And share Cassia Anna Strunkun, Koma, maybe I will be out of video now to A24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Anna A24 Radio GH, Sam Pensway, Bamaso near Druno, what's it? Aha, a bet what Unifa Quine bet me afa, no my Ghana, afa and to my pefra. And see free Sam Pensway, Quino, or your Ghana, means me a Ghana. The Abbey Hian say, Yahube ding na o my Ghana so afa and to my pefra, and 10 in it Muna, and no. And see if free Sam Pensway, I'll quit dear. Mesro. Black Star any able. Aye, Black Stars any able. A national team asem. Any league asem any a Black Star. National team and wasem any ebeka. The sign tear dia. Nature say I will see a royal party in Tarani Yagu baby. The Casa se Ghana for a year BBR se Ghana for. Edding Emma Ebinum. Aye, people are graduating from the league to the national team. People have already graduated in that line. Adding, for you to be able to step in your persona as a Ghanaian. No, it's all because of the way we have been brought up. And now say, and maybe I who your politics imuno. Ya na enye ahogono sa said ye kana no nanso ehu hia se ye wo se ye de be ye ne sa na yitimi kɔ anim kama and it's out here ni said your doctors as to all the way in Roehampton nana one nana enketia Basingstoke nana ya ma menton kan de aka high keke why etie ni dia na kire se Papa Smiley on behalf of the team no e mo akwa ba biun ede ba kasafidie so yenyina yanyire ye ho kakra along the way we may be stepping on each other's foot but said ye tie bia no as long as Ghana is bigger, Ghana is greater than anything that may cause us to see ourselves as separate from each other. No, we should be able to carry on no matter the situation. Nti yeba to akwantu no so ene na ene yasem busa yebe busa no maybe it will bring so many other questions. It's answer as we prepare to elect prospective or to take up new leaders or carry on give the mandate to existing leadership, we have to be doing some evaluations. Na eneno yasem busa no edafua ebusia ho se areas ben ana e was evaluate our prospective leaders. Areas ben ana here was ye doso your prospective leaders. Na dienti ana odwen say those are the areas that we need to be evaluating them on. Say ana abi waka nsem bi say ya na areas bi ye omo private life ana areas bi wo hono so abi opeso obrumu papa ebi ana onim say leader bi unim no in privately say bia asem kan wonum read so we no ya won ko gina simpie so ana wonum say weed no nti no ye evaluate na enya bia no e wo so ye de ka ho na evaluate na ebia na onim say leader we say wapema pa eni ahya wo nyina woko unim okay ebia me de minimu okay unim enya bia when we are evaluating him do we have to evaluate him on that grounds as well. Na de ba ko ya na dane de nyina medwene ho pa ene say if we have the dichotomy let's say Captain Morgan bro for kese ba ko pa na dichotomy if we have the dichotomy of the private and the public life to what extent ana your private life no etimi way your public life, right? To what extent ana your private life no etimi a way your public life. And there are certain things that may be happening in our private lives, okay? But influence and as impact by ana those things may have on our public lives. And see a banner na minhu baby a mineral line no for that dichotomy no ya minhu baby a mineral ni nyina ka ho bi enene ye pese ebusia ho anasa in your case if you are to evaluate a prospective leader, someone who presents himself for your mandate, which areas is it his religious background, his economic background, his psychological background? In fact, over when the physical crack and home now they are evaluating no, and I say the financial background. Sometimes you know there are some jobs here in the United Kingdom. They will do a very thorough search when it comes to your credit worthiness. Now, when they realize, they say you have some question marks on your credit score, and no cry in your debate. Are all these areas that we have to evaluate our prospective leaders? And no, and the main issue and Yebeka ehwasem na so interesting. I know say our Captain Morgan one ho na ene wakujina simpie so no one other aspirants aye debate kese pa ewo omega na mu but as he prepares no mahu say waba homa no so person one e bonko kakra. Oh, we are so privileged to have a taste of him today before he stands on the podium. Enti yanche ho kra no ono asa oye prospective leader enti no yenhwe ba bia ono a pese ye be evaluate no ansa na ma fire chief akwaba Captain Morgan.
Yeah, Papa.
Na impom to say
another woman, but another woman to fine.
Beautiful. Who say, oh, why relaxed pa said you with you here no unsro the aircon oh be a oko exams can see pa and then so no na who say why relaxed pa I no secret.
Doc, very saying Papa say who do pempen so do ababoma they can be say because everyone say so when the echo yeah so who do bebre
okay
the car say me will go no tama level 300 and level 400 so tama so release your friend saying exams timetable near the near the boho would make a coher said e be ya o course ni bi enjamu because a jamu a you be quarantine no you do call so you say great hall now mo amodi ajamu ni na no you do makogu ba bi foforo ya omanfo atro exams na won so ya de won so di ama wa bra won ti de ekoso wase o to be so sa quarantine no seriously enti we try say obeye sisi ya they are throwing na ya tra ho we no na ya go through adema ye debate ye said the whole kind no e fa o man no so dan me ba radio so me ba ye na so so da ba me no be din komo me fi say ma dwen no me to see ne hihye ye manifesto ye mu nsam ni bebre na me de to e bebre so wa ya anka de because such test kakra bi na ye kan ho asa eno ye koye ho ade no e wo trim eti e wo trim a eno a so relax makan ne ma bebre fiti na dwi nyina mabre wo koye exam so se wo ko exam no room na wa bre just relax na wo ji wa home dakra wo beda benya na de wo sua ye nyina no said me ye me na mitrim na mani so iti question no we ko na ebusame a ba mani so te said me kan no
I see
sana me to me de me nyame o de ma me no obi ya won strategy me me ka say standard me de ye de nyame e de ma me ti me ha me ho me said de me de me na nyame so ncha de ya mayen areas ta you be say questions no and the whole university na time some be so we lecture papa no amount areas now setting a question do I say no one narrow down your scope no am I adwuma ne nche da anya din bebre to say the winning na kaya you already don't want to ko ya na number
baby that's right
na aye how bebre akwewe okocho sama ochu ono ochusu a bed it bed na oyire no ho nya bed the tree one describe the tree no ho fa so ne ade na bai also chu baba about the bed ko do ye no ya de hu tree na for kai tree pa de me try my bed na be sisu no me describe tree no silent eti we there ye nyina general knowledge na say questions of the events of the day and current affairs in those areas I lie apartment me relax me de metimi de minim bia no me bo me homaden
beautiful
why you say me you winner that's the best bia no nyame akwan ya de afeda ba ma
beautiful
din kunima na nso ye de aseda kese a eni kabia ama de won ya se me kuma ma relax
good word yes we are relaxing manage ho pa so are relaxing na interesting eye topic aye we ka ho asem no wa kwaye prospective leader you know metro ama in a very nice way ma hu se owo ahene champion ne fire chief omu nyina aba sisi a so owo ahene agbawura mu sampempen so e de me sure so obewu bibi obeka kirewo ansa kora na yakoyenim enti mamintie owo ahene champion ansa na yewia mesa aba so captain why
matinya se metie no yo metie
owo ahene champion impom ti se minia
good
so bora
and what I need to say
oh insu to sisi ya kasai insu to insu to yo obiaje so pa wati obiaje so
Mr. Captain so
Captain Mejoso wine. One I don't dream me come up and I like it.
Nipa opa di piano.
Sound it here.
Piano de treat na ba na ni aji. Nti no de be kan ye no. Na ade a me pedi said ya oh my God.
Oh yeah, me to asepa. Me no ya agina.
Sedia enoma isifa etie no me hu se nipa kobi anase nipa bi ayiniti ebom ambia hu se bia saa amani kobi ni we se aye MPC ndisi no ye ready se be pom mafi wono na so me hu bia wo se ayiniti wo bom chese emre ye du idie se me yimiti me kano kwado me kadi womu me kadi wo se etimi sia amanyo kumi ni we se o mo ba end da de mutumi nya hwe no me nyan TB me TB kura akamra kakra ni beto aba Yes, our political party yama ba ko kwa de wa be president da asa yi ti so ba be president bi am ye nyina egu so tete wono mo enti na ye me de say where you tie eye kukudro ana mo ntuo no enti na be pese wo so no wo kire yen enam say control radio say then last time e kan ye no ya sadi we ya kan wasem a che enuanu bebre wo ba ye enuanu bebre enim so wo hono mo nipa bebre wo hono mo ya kan sase mo ya che say ye hia third force ya kan che enti when you tie ba me pese me ma hu say na so wo tie say enya de obenya no fufu saa wa hano because ni ya pre ni benya pre che say enuanu mo wo kuntum nyina no sankanoma ye tutu no ma yia ankomo nyina ba ba tire fie se dia awia bonne de awia mnya awia bo ya me kasisi o mo de mo na awia no ayi show mu event awia bo han ma su eto ho no a mo hye dem mu nyina ka ka mo gugu dem na ko ne awia mu bi ade papa wo han mo ade papa wo man Ghana it is when you tia ba no mo ka meso so benya botam mo aka se no mo ka no na wo su no pa na sa kwa bi so ayi o ma no because mo nyina gu ofu e no mo tete wo no no
mutiase pa mutiase
you all right na champo thank you very much say me can say owa hena ba ntem sa na enye say o bibia o so ka kire so
mutiase pa wakanya sasom
sentina me pese me hwe say
bufu ni de ayamafo bufu ya che miaso me buofu na meta miaso buofu
sentina me pese eja me hwe say dachi bi no betima ma na ye chief of staff krama wa so
ona da na wo kana asem no
me hwa obitima dada kama pa right
papa
jo
o Ghana de aka be me de pa ka me nya ne contact ni ye chia
Ghana de ho no o Ghana pa o Ghana o Ghana
wi anu aka kire no se be possible na wo de me no mama na me wo de na ne de ama me na me ne chia
beautiful
ne ni komo ko la de ye to wonya obi wa woni mi di obobo chido ma na ma onantuo na akwantuo na wutuo na
FFF kama
na FFF sanity agri ni ba ko fo de me ke bi on so kakra bi o de be ka ho na gina na to obi trim na to obi akoma so ne yakoye ni ma no
ne kwan
politics is about numbers ne yakoye ni
ne kwan so no captain ne kwan so no yo any right away ya say musa no on say ya say areas are ye pese anase areas I was here evaluate prospective leaders, right? Na ediementi anasa areas no ana I was ye evaluate omo ewo mse na me ka obrofo dichotomy, right? Ye were private ana obizi ye were public ya sana ya na dodo na ye kano na ohwemu a ekwan bi so no even if you call it a private life, it weighs you in your public life, right? They are interconnected. I don't think say they are separate from each other, so they are connected. Into your pesi say wo no your prospective leaders is here kasa you know areas bay ana ohwa say obi person o evaluate wa o evaluate e wo ho and edienti ana odwen say those are the areas e wo say so obi person o evaluate wa e wo so wo hwe e wo wabrabom
yo captain my friend say papa me da say MC sase ma wo kan no a bit dicey kakra because baby ani na mamre say de omusiye no me wa America na ekoba Obama no mutama omu ye prime minister elections na that in a debate Obama can plan say ye obi a private life and a family life in free public life na ye value to obi a what the performance other say the past performance and I say the vision the only past performance and the vision na ye ngina so na etoma gbini mu bebre but they say in the same vein America Jacobi democratic leader be sorry or level Joe Hart to say John Hart bibisa oh you very good power will be a leader say yes on the secretary on them no omo court reg be on na akoda na manfo eno e question ne candidature Emma or drop out And I'm anybody bebre or hosa. It didn't be an which one to and which area to stand is there. Who support yenyi family life in free public life man now say yeah, it should be intertwined. Me imagine personally, me because I'm imagining say there's nothing like public life and private life.
Okay.
The what you will feel is another bad one thing. It is a we will be a obo ira. We about we your wife beater. You don't be your president of ministers grab a bobo one.
Okay.
Standard, normally psychological. And say evaluation now. When say they can concentrate more no one kasa or person or brabo or social life and public life your achievement and no but I see when so that say bibi to say wabusu asam wabrabo mun sam nso ofie so ehia na one kasa so reaction to things. So we are tolerant, we are patient, and now we are saying we are hot blander. Hot blander no we are not like wako machine no. Advantages, baby, but then there's also disadvantages. And sometimes there are disadvantages and outweigh the advantages.
Okay.
But you know, it's a nuanced situation. What do you mean? Because yeah, really, but see, for me, a general evaluation. But more emphasis should be on your life, public life, and achievements, both past and even the present and future.
Okay.
You know, the dichotomy now it comes here too. The line is very thin. There's a thin line between public life and private life. There's a thin line.
Okay.
Enti uye opesa uye leader dia. Sabo so hwe abrabo mi yam ti sa wo kan bibi se gugu ana no se bia woni mu wi. Do over begina akoko so nyi no obi anhu dia. But we know how does it affect his temperament?
Okay.
You good and I say you good into no matter what, even if it is private, that's a sign man have affect the temperament vis-a-vis the people he comes across. It's an issue. It is an issue that he raises.
Okay.
Very, very, very important for me. The dichotomy or the line separating the two is very, very, very thin.
Very, very thin.
So it means it's a bit to me a crossover to anywhere. It can be intertwined and become a single force. Where you have me, the main captain, the meet me a canon.
Okay.
You're feeling see what brought public life there. Why you super? Then money in ya say we are over here and now sabi we are shower now. We are there now. And here, dear, but in here be brave. But here you must win ye. Here be brave. But here you must win. So sabi we see so afutu na me dey mamrantie na o mu si so so si so na so wa gbe so wo be leader dia hwe abrabo mi both public and private because you will be judged at the end of the day by no maybe we here na wa gbe so say we here hu be ko ba bia nti hia pa
what's
more time more chance na so between reform no more reform so we bone na we akora bone na we na me pata na safi for very long time we ja na we papa na we be feed why dada na why no ni ajeju wo current you know as the yam ma yen hwe ne ma abrabo no bi titre pass o wa agre so be leader dia so hwe ne ma pa ne ma ni.
All right. And said you see can no even if we are evaluating someone let's say be our yen money be in the past we should put more emphasis on what the person is actually doing in present times
now. Yes.
Sana hunu
sana mimi hunu because no yehwe because Joe Biden asem na oye American ye can democratic leader ya yini hwese nipa oye ne running mate Kamala Harris no oye small girl abrana friends Biden senator oye head of transportation and segregation time those days no okoduru California no he was against ideas say school bus no everyone kwara no he was against the idea say you blacks and whites in every bus woman in the single bus. It was the topic of the day those days, you know. And was say e could do baby now school bus eba ya omo ko foka ni one girl be free mo so onye white. Ono akra ne papa ye Indian na ne mama ye Jamaica no. Ni Jamaica no so or ye British Jamaican to also ye half caste. Enu kra no na ye ni si from. And what kai do debate no kai Joe Biden said Tamana your secretary for education so no school bus issue about small girl be a we the free bus we see you know minister school girl small girl size o kai Biden ne campaign because the shaking papa mobile was just also a racist. And this mommy was 55 years now. That time no was just 7 years. So many years back. And the chicken has come home to roast. The camp of Ibisa.
That's right.
You know, that out here in Aba when him ebe hu na wo anase ebe ye.
Okay.
And but eventually no what happened? Omo ya yonkofo so na akwa we Biden nim sasasem we shababa we ya or family friend. Was not the ba we and Biden bo we friend bo. No so your prosecutor no ni mami we nyina na ye adwuma ewo California. They were family from Befia, woman anymore, any come back Joe Biden and you because of Bo now, I hear workers now, or my young uncle for no. Come bus, I could say Bo, yeah. And a cobazo choose also waiting, that's part of Kayin in Anno. Jan Fan Channel, on any argument one or nona, you didn't know I said, you saying any immunity. The Okaya, the young Vano. Say what kind of friends or kind of wow, and no, she said, what picking it. It is awesome now, my American, you know, could have course heard that and so we will be headed that. She will let everything go. No, my son, said, as somewhere. She never knew how we are. What there was why it can come back to haunt you. And tomorrow, Bibiana. Me and the emphasis be brave and passing it here, but it's there as a reference point. A reference point. Until Abraham Samana does is open. We see soon as a war, but yes, obey any person and obey penny there. That's all when some can Abrabo. Be ground or criminal, be armor robbers in the other. So many years, but we got you know. Tell me more so ya be kra kwa ya sofo ya am robot mi kwa ya sofo any ade enti ya hwe ni ya ntimi because ya tifri mu enye ye yifu mu enye ye but me lay emphasis so e wo so why e be bo aye nyina
yo captain wa boy nkomo pa enti ne se de osi kane no ye mfa ne se emre bi atwam no na obi nim se captain no pemapa and then irrelevant
irrelevant to some extent. So do baby at the end you better my bin akoso. We could debate next will be no pointer abia enya obekwa kofa but fortunately for them somebody can way there yes happy people ni bia de minim say bia obekwa kofa obi bia no obi aheda akodi go pass abase or Baba destroy will be our Nipa bebre wa cap web your friend is saying your draw was some ntentan wo bi a wardrobe mo enti nipa kakra bi na eni bi kiso mo ye circumspect every month bi a obe cleaning ne wardrobe no ne bi a wonya bi enti se ya de gine sa de ne ye be kwa chira na hwe kwa ye obi akwa mo onye penyin
adwuma na man
obi a ofa na ho se ya ko deep sa ne de obi a ofa na ho
okay. All right.
Yeah, there should be a cut-off line. Now,
Beautiful. You. And
only the food that doesn't change his mind. You be out to your banana, what's so white, and I will call him my papa.
You. And yeah, I will put one on some. I sure say, Rianum Kumana Ebano. On my fat. So, on my fat. Yeah, sure say fire over self to no pa over fat. Internet yama na kwa ba na ono so the owo kafa asemi hu no ono so nka na kama and the fire
friend saying papa mesro oni pia de dem animity no ma me aka 15 minutes now about 3 wa have to go 4
that's right
now about 3 no bo a mesre kwan na tumi anya kwan
that's why
I the marginal call so
in order pa in order
yama 15 minutes oyene ba kofi ala so bi o atem bi bisa mo mo tumusa ya komo ne ye woni acheche ya
eno ano nti yama fire kwa ba one ne ohene ba kofi no why
ohene ba kofi ayo oja
pa and the fire
fire meet you
and the fire
And the papa.
Fire chief. And open navigate.
Good. And
me too good to papa. And then so ne talk into I say yeah, ne kwanso ana no pa, ne kwanso ana no pa. Yo, and then the football no you born at once. Gidi. Esan say captain by na the topic also on board no they say ya gini viewer ebeboa empa enti ne said ya wote no saa pepepe enete enti se bia ensem wo kan no ansa na obe drop out no wo asem kitu abi busa no ana okato so a na yetimi na bonkomo for the next 15 minutes before we can just carry on with the topic on our own.
Yo papa me da se me kia captain so I want say enrati ebona baso na ade ba ko a ehia anka anipo na ese access your candidate, especially where we're coming from no honesty obi a odi no kre papa mema captain kwan na the 15 minutes are then anymore. So ni bon komo na woni abo. Me interest in being on what we are discussing because I have different view totally from what they have said. But any also on my international example, Muslim back we are called local back. Yes, I'll do it in 2 minutes. Mama captain aboyan komo. Papa wa mama Angela Merkel or Germany. Or world leader. You can't world leaders are Europe is in a nice Germany wouldn't say a big frontier is in a nice answer na according to politics no. Bema ni bema is how who e fe no. Na yema kwan a me fire be cho na ma ya onyado wa oba nso ni nyonko ba omo so betumi ayo onyado wa na uchi sadie no uchi on person obeti wona brabo uchi kra ugina so maybe about 12 years ago a campaign sadie we there be insida o ma brabo just last 2 years omo beko election no. The trend in Germany has changed. Since all the capital say politics is about number or numbers. Or here numbers now, omo to na was it pasia. And then the sana again. It's only the one yet, but he's now going to respect that view. One said, Pastor, sister. Oh, indeed, some of the things will be in or past, or you believe in. Now, Ibisa, her captain said, what is your orientation? Back we need the Star of Africa, the prophet himself, Dr. Osadefo Nkrumah. We're back African, we're capitalist. Adios in America, Nino Kakwa de Befa Britain, capitalist. Could do Ghana and also there be capital be anyhow. Yale still also. We need social intervention and policy. What's the sign from his orientation? Once the past, answer. Oh, indeed. That here, I am of the view that assessing candidates, there are certain private part of them. Nigeria and Koda, so Nigeria con, Nigeria bono, a non-starter. Say our capability or capacity. What are his vision? Is he an honest man? Is he a good team player? Is he a good listener? How does he understand the world itself and his role that he's taking as a leader? I didn't hear. Oh, now Kofa will be say, oh, where you Christian? People who come around him can influence him. Circumstances can let him change because of the numbers. A Kufuado, in his rightful thinking, will never set up a cathedral. The India, well, who's the population? About 60 or 65% are Christians. So let hospitals die, let good growth die, and I'll build a cathedral so that yes, you kasa, namun for Abamano. Oh, I don't believe that we need to assess candidates based on their private lives. But now, what they used to be. Do you ever know? I don't catch and go himself, no name dot. No name. And a beginning on kind of correct. You were Kufa, there's no name we beside no can't that. On Obama beside no kind of correct. A former British Prime Minister, Cameron, was it old school no nom kakra and so about public life you a who knows? Tony Blair. On kwa a day, me book him on a half of whiskey. We so could better for him catch on set, no half of whiskey and come back to Abaman. What should say or call a bear promise and on to wash? Oh, indeed, but look at their performances. And only in your footballer. Does the person have he conceived something? Now I could see or feel say, Captain, I contribute BB. I dare not conceive no will help the nation. Any hear me? The captain a bono. So bonayere. What does it well captain or two or bonayere? Now only achi afachi as a minister. Obet me abuachi. Obet me abuachi. Oh, indeed. To me, you know, a month of a guy now can ask them no. Well no ne seat and a slot and Obama fire. Just for the fast, Papa Nyadwa. Now, Clinton, Obama President, one Nyadwa. But now, both ministers be on Woha, aid to British ministers, or one or member aid, or more Quano Mapo Nyadwa, and as well. But are the British getting what they want? Give me the office, I tell you myself. What I want is good rules. The idea, the term Sabeki.
All right.
Captain Emerson.
Beautiful, beautiful. Captain, any on you to who na fansa on you to who ne you sa pepe fansa bosso udon sa bosso na do sa bo microphone so Captain him say Captain who ye yo na champo Captain try still I know order mute order mute into no just try and just unmute yourself I know
Abamaba, me okay.
Okay, all right, and beautiful.
What to make up?
Yeah, tonka pa, yeah, tonka.
Good. Quickly, no, the American catch at fire as some more kind of say. Many I believe you say, Medica can be say, Sakamin Kwambo, the uncle, you be and run the king, and then would over to my end in there. I need the dinner, and not away anymore. And then I think I value. Now, so, Nipa, who I didn't be and also affected the way and that, and also it make of a banner at the best and a brabonti. Said the all can yen I say, Yababa brapa. Then pose your braboni monesi free braboni near Papa, my young son costs out to be anymore. If you a titre say, your what I be say, ye penny for another anymore in the enemy for away you come. Eti menene ya gbene e o asoma o keka nyina minimum emu bebre Ghana aso ye ka ye beka ni ba bebre ni nyina no se nyame ya wadum na utimi sesa dia na ta wo botai so wo ni pa wo ni mu pa obetimi aboa o man no so na bia oni ne ye bia o na dwen se haunting no no stay away na Ghana mum na ye losers eti ye mrantie ya mo ye mrantie enum de yenyini mo ye mrantie no mo shane ma bibre enso na mo sesa mo se de mo besi aye so titre so wo bota ye se ubedi o man so da cha Ghana na ye nyina ye de o anya hini ya ye ka se we na ye de hye na we nya de hye ya obi a akunya ka se ne de obi a tumi traso se we free slim se we free hin so ya gbeni so yo mu nyina obi a traso bi eno cha se nya ba akofo nana akonwe da ne fie nti na mumu suban ene esu ne ban a wodi betcha so ya na beboa ti muma ye nche ne so sa na ye moa na ya brabo eni yanim entimi so emoa o man Ghana ko mumu bebre wonepa apochi amokotra mosua ne ma bebre obedu fia eho ebeba emfaso na no di ka kan bi so man na yetimi obi abu afu ba fire ne di ka na obi ala kan ala oran o se o man mama fo wa bruchiri na abu afu se ko no so obi abebe fie eno kre ye betra bruchiri no akakra na yeni mo se de etie no oba wo se me ba ye pe na de bia na mene amanfo ko tu be na obi dwon so bia tuura egua na ye me ya ezo ni timi bia obetimi asesa bia be kaka na fe uzil ni nyina ekofom you can beat them and you join them one way perfect one class kwa be gina baby sabi e gina baby adwon so akafesa comment ya eti enema ni bebre o ye ma man ni the system na say ya so oba system no be change abasa san one really ya oba ba ye western kwa acha o ma eti ye nyina ye moa some kwa bia e ba fasi timi 2020 etimi sesa NDC ni MPP a ka be ye ende na be boa ye nyina so eti medamase papa so my friend magina be ja mo na monto am komodi eso
beautiful
na so bre wa be nya kwan bia no wa access so be travel Ghana e friends Joy TV and I Joy FM and streams bia wo Joy FM wo online bia hwebi I free and men or 3 British time 9 o'clock no mo be ho yin na captain be di mo akoten bi
beautiful
na mo to matie de be kan nechi no ewie na se samba bi wasisi ade ya busuanti no metumi aba anytime bia no mo be di nkomo meba ye wie yi na meba ye debate na meba na de obi ati ye question de anko ye de ko ye abaso bo ne friend say criticism bia no ye nyina be so na ya de build the future no ye ko enim
good one
timi de nyame to damase
yes yeah that's pa thank you very much na Ghana 9 had 9 o'clock na say momo 8 o'clock no
sambe na be start papa ye no me de be kind no nsia akọ ye ha participants me be call no nsia
okay all right
me akọ ye ahoboaboa ne ade. Just a slot no. Me da number 4. Obi aye pick wa de obe pick bia na wana oda. Ya yes ade na wi ballot ya wi.
My wi. So okay. All right.
Mama moral support.
I am moral support. So here financial support on so me boy.
Support is so why doctor so mama miskana me ko ye. Me ni check na me ko.
Yo, Captain.
Over na ye go enim because say over 5 pounds ko e bet me apprentice posters.
Yo.
E bet me a t-shirt ba ko. Ne ye ko enim.
Ne ye ko enim sa.
Uma ten na e bet me a t-shirt na man fo yin pa. Na no board o print ba ko because print 200 and so na e won sika yes ka keto.
Na wan kasa o slogan ye dey.
Me slogan no me simple no ye 3GM. Third generation movement. And the actual is moving the nation's agenda forward. Moving the nation's agenda forward. And only me emblem me bibia no. And me never call register easy. So bibia course there. But coalition na minimum there. So coalition ne dey call there. E bia coalition symbol.
Oh, okay.
Na ya di akọ.
Okay. All right.
Me damase mo bia mo tun betimi dia boa bia no. Mo de boa e be boa ye ne ya nyina ya timi atua na mo.
Yo.
Ya man na ye nyina ya de so ba ko fo ntimi so. Se de no ameta ye no.
Ya ti.
Timi de nyam jam.
Yo, bye bye. Yo, ene Captain ana yetinin kano. Abo en komo kakra. Ene yento adwumadi enu so na ene 9 o'clock United Kingdom time yede dwumadi na ombedi e wo Ghana no yede betum live ama won so ayde be wati bi e wo kasafidie no so hyene so na ma wafidie na ha say right after hour of awakening and empowerment no na sa dwumadi no so etwa so kama e wo kasafidie so and the fire ya fire
no papa
yentwa so so yentwa so
about the
say eja ensem a Captain Chase no broso no as to the areas that we need to evaluate our prospective leaders no said you over kind no say you have a different view to said you see can or can honesty and wasem and the we say ayo mantra kese pa ayo mantra kese na
papa any here
because
mantra but fundamental
answer no obi nso busa me some time ago kra say you can say honesty no kra no dey bad dey so na me jiro no no kra dey bad nti ene ye say ya to question no e dey ama ya to question nti ne boy nkomo
ya ka honesty enya di senya obi a o kan okre esa na ye say papa no wafa no on the surface of the pink sheet papa you still be an honest person in your back ni me ba bema invest ya free o ba mfie mensa economy invest ya free eso captain ko for say ade ba ko enti mentumi ama anye free mo fa nche o hear reaction no na reaction no so a step down and intina obi say ananko fo bire say abrofo honest na before so cancer obeko no ankwa obepacho wan pachowa even in parliament mo say na almost but they will come and admit it you are very honest because you are human and yes say you can't say you na say untwantro there be zania na bibi person o kire but I like the point obukumo nya abikan no nti once my catch us woni nyansa insu most of the things we say here are already written obukumo American writer was say in a day an average person lie 10 times in a day this one kasa no mp we can 10 times and then we minimum now maximum the minimum in the all these are no me for me kind book na nya me foforo because na ma ko hu Bible. Your boy react no was what na so hwe fom. So be hu nipa in a minute onya bɔ no was onya bi. Men kan kyerɛ Bible no. Was say ka kyerɛ bibi. Ɔmo no mkura Bible no. Was say ɔba de ka ɛsoro hɔ. Ɛhwɛ fom. So penny pass na ba ako. Onya bɔ no was onya bi. Indeed, the American writer was on point. But we are born here. What do you do? And I didn't born now here. And here, oh, it is the catch that who say, who cancel. And now you're born here. I don't know who you are anyway. It is no uncle Dow. Honesty is the person that would admit say, I do I'm here, and yet. Nti ankana Akufo-Addo we honest man e so be gran Ghana for ni e ka kire o say there be cathedral idea entwe yi me na am sim be dam ta na lake ta na airport manye ne yi in those okay 4 years or 5 years back me ka kire o say me President Akufo-Addo even though when I was very young I'm in support no why because he told us that the tenure about zero tolerance to corruption. So okay. Zero tolerance to corruption. Corruption for you who Ghana. Oba ya video, omo cheska no say. Ana be catch Ghana for say. Mo venture. Asa na de no. If you adam penso. He's an honest man. Ezanzo bakuni was oba. Oba expenditure so. Na Ghana, your foot one year from the past, no, for home buying. A buyer job for the boys. Point to point on nursery ministry. The Bisano was it put here, Chida, and Uhunisa, Uremua, Ubiaba, and Aminami, say, a so many be. Once were very honest. And I go forward. I can no post the Kai White can move to say, Mr. Dawson was Archie, that's an outcome. If you know the account, this is honest person. It's honest. Aba koda no su eso nya we human being as we nya but when I wear no akofa koda no yeah man just said you I don't intend to beat you what you say you would say honest part of you as human being but one paka no on say bono e kokese na kwa no su upa sumoja you are not honest man. Very wicked. You see, a better, a Timothy, the honest person. The catcher say, sometimes, maybe, I don't know why, but before to other, when Pep Coin said the share, I'm too crazy for that. When Pep Coin said the share, ain't he? Maybe call city center be a ha. The cost of her, maybe I'm the wife, why? The coin, I'm the quarter be too. Some ban of him anymore. I'm sorry. 20p, 1 pound Indiana. You admit it. Then you say that about how men call you are trying to be wicked. What I say? Oh, we are baby. No, sir, you know, I'm in the year. Oh, the uncle Pompaka. Or this year, you who fear bonnet one. Well, no car for say Akia or the bonnie nabeto. Into them see a day. But there are certain things we need to admit it. And no. And now, abrofo they are in politics, in other professions. With him, so Brony chamber, lawyers or and solicitors or who come on some trainer. So, me perceive the immigration are doing it. Okay, I'm sorry. This one, you're not going to be successful. Bibini, Kubajim Scano, Ako Difo. Was it too slack? When Nimpa said in him, Baba Bank one, the Bajista. What do car call garage? Nabia or a video specialist. You see, dance with the Unimheduma or Becatro. There be ask for this one. I'm sorry. I don't do this stuff. Honestly, why mechanical, but kind of car, for Sunua, and the one who are catching up. What did I say? In the Baba Sanet here. And the honest, you know, Sanet here. Say, Ube, say, I deal with me here, no. My name, I deal with. I am a fraud, no. I don't know.
All right.
Ubia or profession be or person going to politics. Yes, sir. And anyhow, care house better papa. Because I did be a friend of innovation. Innovation, papa, is people who make mistakes and nobody name about. If you fear, they will say, now be a more ambassador. So if you say you're going to pass, you lose that. How will you go? So those who make mistakes, they are the ones who bring new things in the world. Your ability to accept why mistake people know a big plus. But if I can't mistake, no, you see media high, look at this corruption that is going in the country. But Obia could treat you. I will nip him. President so until you know. Master, you have about 12 people reading the papers and briefing, and you are telling me you haven't heard of this. Dishonest person. Who call it dishonest? No, catch it out. Oh, Mummy, a drum food. Mahama, Kufado. But make me a catch us, Mahama. Let's grab 50% and assisting a Kufado. Yeah, do so. There was a sector minister. Tell me, what the Mount Phantom about some kind of objectivity. Doing so was one of the dangerous things against any leader. There's two sector ministers that were dealing with the energy. President Lee Yomusi Chen said, can you problem non mami? And we're heading towards election. Today, what do you see? You have been able to stabilize our light because Kufuor by the same runs by a time of Subia no how do you call it? Wash and wear. The major problem is there. He went all out, gathered the enough amount that we need to add to our body so that thing will go out. He admitted there's a problem. That is honest person. But then they use public relations to cover it. Because someone is the look at Anna's issue. I was expecting Mills, Anna's the buy, and yeah, Mills and the bar Anna's how Anna's investigation. And I'll come my president. Tip off, so now, yeah, Emma Kufadone, my Mills came out and supported Anas. Mahama, and you know where is Anas? A man called judges know by an investigation, but as a first gentleman, or key people in the country or an investigation be on the chair of first to seek their consent. I'm not for international. And Mahama Kachan said, go to the Chief Justice. When you hear what I saw now, winter, and I go forward. And that's the investigation. When you go back, what happened? Cover up. It's honest. Oh, in the bet me a mount found to be just a bit dishonesty. And I was told, what will newspaper will say, all your judges there or say there's another one for parliamentarian. And the question even came out that, and there's one also for the executive. To me, an ordinary person will think, will the president endorse it? But he did. I'm not going to do. And next time, what they gonna for? So, bet, catastrophe for any can jurum, any video minimum. Here, be on debate like this. How? What's how we use Anas method? I don't know what Anas, if you mind. They pumping money to what a crusade against such noble cause. Because his name has been mentioned in a formula, of which we are not stupid. We know what goes on in government. The anti-group and Obeda Samoa is got copy and pass. Mr. or a magician. Okay, Obeda Samoa. 15% on an OGC. Kufuor secretary. Papa no speaker of parliament. Chairman, Kufuor Mreso. The bufu your bar say party biaba a chairman. And this can or so. This is not Kufuor Kwande, owner person his can. So can I issue.
That's right.
We know that there is sharing, looting and sharing in government. Oh. Unto and a ball runs where was a Nigeria, we can't trust her for over 15 years. minute, so unless you have not really involved yourself in politics, then you may think say they don't share. How would they sell their father's property and all the property and go for loan for this position? Look at what they take as wages. It's nothing to write home about because of this sharing and other benefits. Indeed, Baba, according to Mekai, most Baso about Britain, first month, and I'm starting to criticize him. Madam for Oyajima Bank of Ghana. I can work to a come say, a bra kufuon near Bonnechi, to Canada. Women from Ojitu Mukandi. Didn't know what in government, less than 3 months, Utukan. And I seem to be dishonest. So many reasons. Because that time, why he was coming to Britain for what? And then, they come to Anakufuado Etu. Party leaders all over Africa. Okomina Bomua. Okomina for 3 years for Tom Combs. No leader ever have traveled like this man. They didn't know to go. Dishonesty. No Caribbean. Sometimes on council parliament, not to go. If you are bros or say holidays, find a co-holiday, private holiday, or this state officials call. We are Busian for. We are not Caribbean. Oh, see, honesty, sanity. You can get the person can speak the best English, which may not dramatize it. Okay. Him, if we are our sixth position, or financially, or short English team, or that second slot, or top forward, why yet British team in Yandwa, didn't ya? British teams in Oman Shadan Yadio, or my high form, some player, but British in here, for your top class. I mean, team. Oh, I can't hear it. But look at how they hide them. The same technique and MPP for use. They use the media to hide certain things. And most people only listen to the media. Well,
okay.
Someone who money because media no and no marco. And on that note, you know, Mestre, about marriage.
Who didn't
just 1 minute. The best I say, therefore, Muchi now. Yes, sir. You better mid-Weber 24 radio. I better say Joy FM. I better say Angel FM. A more year program, I was studio. Not on after say, I deal with Munyan say. You trust such media house. The owner should not have a direct say in what is happening. And the bias. And never back. And majority of the people are listening to this. In the best say, will be out here upon the radio. That no. Every contribution, however big or small, is so valuable for the future of this platform. Say I had £2, £5. Yes, right? I didn't have to that. Move two, so that you have at least one platform. I so independent that no billionaire or stakeholder or government officials can influence decisions and what is being said here. Because Ghana getting now say, and always you get suffer. And you're not correct. On the better call, but bit mark can send back to the war with 2 will be the yes. Yes, there will be your contribution be either small or big. Platform we so that will build credible platform for our future. And people will use this corrupt media to get into power and you get corrupt results as we are seeing or witnessing. Personally, I will be starting before honesty. I'm grateful. I remember some few things that and then I pick it up and we are as some of that one that can be. Papa, for that, maybe Mr. Trump this year, no much to be bridge. Mr. Trump put a drama COVID. I would be about tomorrow. Miracle. Well, be a on your COVID 19 episode could be a numbi. This was taken on Numbia, Massa, on Humberto. America for so month to once or Marco Chino. I'm sorry to the machine. President name was secret. No be a package to every the Marco Chino. Just in me. Now, Papa, Oja, Bunse, baby Bini. But Mary, impressive, you know my stand when it comes to certain issues with that race and who we are. Now, I've had the opportunity to go to some centers, city centers, Croydon, Maba City Center, Manchester, Birmingham, Mr. Krumha, major cities now, City Center, Makoho. Okoha, Jesus is coming soon. Jesus is the answer. Be a mobile. No more two books near almost church amount for. Go for me, yes, I know me before. Papa Machi, and I will be over BR this year, all city centers, and go ahead. And you know what I'm talking about. Those in Britain, Jesus is the answer. Jesus is coming soon. Only before. Papa, how ironic can this be? There will be Kromo, and so Brunei so energy Jesus in Brazil, and this they are all city center now. Jesus is coming. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is coming soon. His name is not Jesus. His name is Yahshua. If they are board so, which means Sunday pictures be Abreu. Those who are advocating or doing this campaign are black. How mobrosity is this? Think about it. I don't know about the US, but I'm telling you what is happening in the UK. Papa Smari, Adibia, Mahua, tell me, Bibino, Yami Yapa, Papa, Obayade. Namibia, so we Namibia. Omo, and Omar rejected 10 million euro, compensation from Germany. German force colonial violence be almost here Namibia for almost 80 or almost fair or mind because they want to rule the people of Namibia. Black Lives Matters no buy. A man could be against almost German for most of their things are almost Africa buy. The German for a parliament. Almost area. One of the places that I'm going to power in Namibia. The side I'm in Namibia for a bit share. No more than I was so. Now I'm the way forward that on Baya Namibia for about Tommy. Namibia for to delegate and I'm going to share. Now in Shaim, German for say, on the moment, 10 million a euro, no, Madame Mom. Namibia for kind. Because someone will be doing in 10 million. Now, for a thief in Quampo, Obedia, into 10 million, and I don't beg it. And a German force say, someone there, and the Yavama alternative. Alternative in say, we're going to take a sector in Namibia. I be developing. This is a health number 5. I'm be develop health. I'm in Germany, the IFA. So, road and number 5, I'm be developing. I'm in Germany, the IFA. The school. I mean, on some sectors of economy. Inti omonko dwen ho. Na nipa on that Namibia delegate no. Na no ase ni once they say why or say for us this is not legal fishing. Namibia obi odo mo ano or mo ye negotiation or say for us this is not legal Christian, but a political and moral one. You see, Niamoyeno, Munyai. The Mufi said, Munya the Papebia, Momena Hosa. And you for no, ye, Namibia for Yatnawe, Monye, because Moya, then Nigeria, Ghana, Africa, Togo, countries here, Colonial Masters here, near you know, so 3 or 4 months, and say, Papa, that is one of the latest news. Abba, here pass Bema at your party. Now, you who say, Omonye, and I say, Omonko for federal bargaining. Now, so Moko for federal bargaining. na German for CFA the yen to me na na be for mbiso as mbisa and then when the but these are critical things now if you say etweyi and entweyi ndi ma say the honorable professor emeritus on the makan ha say honorable professor say aban papa ba or the no ko DC and MPP dia nya fire on say nso be a prophet you know it already and now I'm coming mouse call line and one obi test him fire eyi a de man Atlanta Foley di akọ 88 me me say what is here result no maka no na beto me a prophet akope me catch you say Bombardier taban papa ba we minister ne nyansa da timu no with the portfolio be man na we manage me kama and no as once my message west me say sebi ye nua Morgan we obi a obedi nokore o vision kakra wo ne mu na say a minor engineer the position deputy in the state away me kan papa eze minim ni America assessment no it me yes kama we have follow political trend for this past 10 years ye kan samo na engineer bi super na Indi papa me de besi
yo
and the one and only
all right
professor Majem Wama na question bi wona de ba na professor be wi a I'm so fire so
also aba
my bed come
all right I see thank you very much na o kan Bombardier you know me ba so later on no am yehu kwan be so na o measure and I evaluate in the honesty level what I say me ba so later on Bombardier also beti my minister no yeah ba
papa o de ma so later ma me nyi no sisi a
okay yen briefly
papa on the Bombardier Christian issues or they say Dr. Ajingo. Oh, Dr. Ajingo, I didn't put us for no. Now could you out of contest. Oh, Bombardier, also point, you know, say, went to a fire bono. A hot throw. Bones on what coil come. Oh, that will tell you, say, I don't know what say for the bar. Oh, this to me is honesty. What I say, ha, I don't know, no. Himself kwaya the asemeba ense oko but some people because say a faith you defend it with anything there are no facts in it but you go along and then manipulate and then try to defend it now you're problematic that's it.
Okay, all right, thank you very much for letting us know where and how you have evaluated Bombardier on his level of honesty. My uncle Bodimra na Uya na Bombardier and so Abba. And uncle Body you too way. Na my uncle saying yes na Bombardier Abba. Uncle Body Timinka. Him say Uncle Body wonu nyanye ready. And Bombardier na ye man aye debe. Ye man no Abba. Bombardier. Prince the baby.
Papa.
Na impom ti se minua.
Ankwa no me. Ankwa na dia sayo. Ankwa no me. Ankwa na dia sayo. Ankwa no ma dia sauma. NDC for wa ma dia sayo. MPP for wa ma dia sayo. Omuna mu ba keje tiase yentu abapa ma won yatu abana wie mo amunhwe ya sitnemu ankwanu be ankwanu ma na dia sanyo ankwanu me ankwanu ma na dia sen Kwame Nkrumah Stephen Biko Nelson Mandela Papa Smiley Archie Bobo Fire Chifu Mr. Wine Dr. Jingo Prince Bombardier, mini agreement to Ankwanu mana dia sayo. NTC, yen tubium. MPP, yen tubium. Me say, independent, ewana ye betwa. Independent, ewana ye betwa. Me say, Ankwanu mana dia sayo.
Papa, smile. Two people are also
Papa deɛ sɛ agya nyɛ special mami a na bɛka obiara deɛ da
Why you want to find something to pass, man?
ɛne sɛ
Or multi talent.
so open sɛ ɔno ana lyrics
Or you na and they still be on the video.
tio wɔmba fire ɔno anyuma a wɔto wɔde ne new lyrics ɛna ɛtoɔ wode aseɛ me nso nyam nam kyerɛ lyrics nti mɛdɛ ma to bi aba no ah ɔno ade ne ɛne wo yɛ manuel why yɛ manuel
I have that. What's the mini voice?
Papa
wɔba deɛ yɛkɔ so ate
sɛ mpanyinfoɔ se adeɛ kye na yɛnte asɛm foforɔ a especially sɛ bawomia koraa wanka asɛm foforɔ koraa na mengyin sɛ agya ɔwɔ phd nti wɔn sɛ phd ne deɛ mesi ghana yɛwɔ bebree yɛwɔ phds nanso yɛni phd ɛwɔ ghana nti adeɛ kye fia deɛ
bɔmba deɛ wɔ hɔ wo nsɛm a wobɛka no sisi a no so mahu so abɔ owura bawomia din try and tie it in the areas we have to evaluate our prospective leaders and why, right? Ewo nkɔmmɔdie no mu na yɛnkɔ yɛnim kama fire mama nkɔmmɔ wate but I will be in the background as well. Why?
Okay, yo I be at the background na kɔhwɛ special ebia na ohia Ghana jollof edi mɛkyia ɛyɛ na afia de deɛ yɛbɛkyia mafia beebi a wo biara no ɔma so deɛ beebi so na wɔtɛ beebi tie kama ne yɛkyia agya mensa mensa ɔno so ɔbɛba na ɔno so deɛ yɛaka kyerɛ no nso no ɔno nso de n'adwene bɛba agya sɛ ma yɛto nka kyɛ agya sɛ yɛbɛkyia Princess Ajagba ɔno nso Australia saa mmeri de
Baba de America efiada ba no because ha edu fiada
okay on Thursday on mum President Ajagba bo Friday ɔde deɛ wɔyɛ saa mmeri deɛ ɔyɛ
okay
yo ene ye yawada etimia mesoa ya edi na de yi ya oti ayi fumesha kwamu fumesha nkrankwa ne so kama ɛhɔ na wobɛka fumesha yɛwɔ building research institute so wam sɛ yɛmfa mo nya adwuma ɛne ti na obi esi dan a obi esi ne deɛ ɔpɛ bia kaba so that say ɛhɔ nso ne wɔ crop research institute nanka be research to the biomutum so ma ye new variety of cassava and so ni nyina ne enya de ye use nti ekom na ye dwadwa ne bebre so kom de ye eduma ka kire computer hardware ne de ho software na de be adwuma no na to de bia na hardware to de so ne software no aka computer no na wo hwa crop research institute animal research institute building research institute nyina they are all under CSI Center for Scientific Research and Development nkroma time no ni nyanse mu se de agya se ka ni nyanse mu no na de bi e kan nkroma ho asema na obi akokan na wo ma e Ghana odi Ghana ske nyina koma yi na wan ka se bi enye enam ne yedi nam fire enye enam ne yedi nam na sa African ni ntime mbo ne nyanko African ni a se bi eye Afghanistan ne bebo African na ye pra ye ware kwa no se ye de nam ne yi nam mebo a enam ya de ko nam
da pepe
enam de ko nam enti e kan kuma sema na nkofonya bote ye wo bibia se the Bible ka say God has given us everything that pertains to na kana te nyakopon de it mi succeed and mi say ba Africanism na na asika ono so be ba yete ne ka che de bi obia no se oboni yeboni no on samba na ometa Africanism say no na papa macheli no debi na me refi eye Okajingo Achibobo na yankasa sisi yenya two ambassadors at large nye Edward Muhammad ye bi wonu say Edward Muhammad 2017 na nanado eye no ambassador at large na sade bi meka na ko debi it is Ghana o my one no ho so kakra bi na edie yɛyɛ budget paa na yɛmpɛ ɔsɛ kɔpɛ kakra ne bɛsɔ so nti yɛwɔ budget deficit yɛ country no revenue yɛgyeɛ no ɛsɔsen kaa yɛdeɛ saa nso na yɛsa wɔ trade deficit nɔɔma yɛde kɔ amane no yɛtɔn no sika na ɛba no revenue ɛsɔsen kaa yɛbɔ for import no nti na sɛ sika no na ɛho na kakra nti na sɛ yɛkyekyɛ saa no yɛnkyɛ ne yie a bɛma sɛ bi ɛma ɔmo kɔ awɔ so no ɔmo nya mattress nda so ɛna no koraa no yɛpɛ surgical table koraa examine ɛma yɛ ɔmo continental kakra yɛnyɛ bi ɛde sɛ yɛkɔpɛ asɔre bench no ɛna theatre hɔ no ɔmo keka bɔ mu a ɔmo ka bɛɛ mmiɛnsa bɔ mu na sɛ wankasa sɛ bi ɛyɛ wo yere koraa na sɛ nipa koraa ɔkɔ antenatal sɛ watamfo koraa no a wobɛpɛ sɛ yɛde mbɛto bench so yɛn nyina nim sɛ asɔre bench deɛ ɛtɔ de bi a nipa tena so a wobɛhwɛ na akonya baako koraa ne nan koraa tumi bu na ɔbaa sɛ bi wɔbɛwo ama ebi ɔno koraa na bɛyɛ wiase agye nkwa ebi ɔno koraa na agya coronavirus koraa no wɔbɛpɛ no aduru anaa sɛ bi ɛbɛto no biribi koraa de ayɛ yie no na ɔbaa ɔkɔ antenatal ka sɛ yɛnkɔ miamia ne funu yɛhu sɛ akora no da yie no na wakɔte ahwe nanso yɛtumi nye sika ntɔ ɛyɛ medical tables na mmom no yɛtumi nye sika ɛyɛ dɛn ɛtumi bɛyɛ nɔɔma bi a yɛpɛ sɛ biara tumi tɔ V8 ne nyinaa ɛsgas nyinaa afei wei nyinaa ɛbɛtua nti sɛ nye wɔnwa ɛna wanom sɛ yɛ kwan so no wadom na ɔbɛɛ yi ebia mfɛ bebree ɔntumi ɛnyinsɛn na Nyankopɔn adom na wɔnyinsɛn na wonam Ghana kwan so paa sɛ maka just Ghana no yɛni potholes daabi saa etokuru no a wowɔ no ɛnyɛ tokuru ɛyɛ amena manhole sɛdeɛ wotu amena sɛ sɛbi wokɔgya wo nan a saa nsuo no ne wɔyɛ mu no tiefi no nyinaa sɛbi ɛnkoto mu no saa na yɛ kwan no manholes ɛna ɛwɔ mu ɛto wokɔ baabi a bo sɛ ɛkwan no wanhwɛ yi a papa wo small intestines bɛdane large intestines so that's here wanhwɛ yi a ɔkɔkɔbo nyinaa bɛpie na ɔba 30 wei no nyame ayɛ no baako bi ɛɛba no na ɛgumre ne ɔkɔ left right wɔbɛdu yɛbɛbɔ shaking saa wɔbɛdu kora na sɛ bi emogye nyina tu no yɛbɛkɔ no sɛ adeɛ no ayɛ dɛ asɛe ɔmohu no nyinaa yɛwɔ minister for rules da bia ɔmogye toɔ ɛneɛ motorway de bia ɔmogye nanso ɛna de bia meka sɛ sɛ bi yɛmfa aboa ɛna ɛkɔyɛ minister yɛde onipa nso deɛ Nyankopɔn sɛ onipa deɛ nka woyɛ abɔde nyinaa ka akyire anka onipa deɛ ka wohu apɔnkye a wɔsɛ yɛsa masa na wokyi apɔnkye ebi sɛ apɔnkye bɛwi asansa na ɔyɛ dɛ onipa ɛba Nyankopɔn sɛ wahome eti nanka wo deɛ woyɛ ka akyire no Nyankopɔn sɛ dabi scientists say onipa nso yɛ aboa deɛ na mo dabi you go beyond that animality no adentia ebi sɛ adwene a Nyankopɔn de ma no baabi enu ɛyɛ ka sɛ Nyankopɔn ɛde ɛbɔ aboa na ɔde ne nkwa ho megu aboa mu wɔsɛ dabi ɔbɔ nipa sɛ ne suban ne sɛsoɔ in the image and likeness of God ɛna ɔde nkwa ho megu ne mu nti no saa attributes of God ne papa yɛ ne nɔma no ɔsɛ wɔ nipa mu na nti adan nti na ɛde yankɔfa adwe anya minister for rules yɛde onipa ɛnso ɛkwan yi na bia ɔmo ka ho asɛm ɛnso no yɛnim deɛ ɛkɔ ɛkwan yɛyɛ a yɛn factor in ɔmo na sɛ ɔmo akɔ school papa de bia na meka no ɔmo na sɛ ɔmo akɔ school na nka ɛkwan deɛ yɛ a anwea bɛɛ kwan yɛn fa nyɛ na nka wɔnya soil scientist wɔbɛ test soil no sɛ soil kora ɛyɛ light anaasɛ ɛyɛ okro soil anaasɛ what kind of soil ana ɛyɛ acidic anaasɛ basic nti sɛ wode nti sɛ ɛyɛ acidic ne basic a na bia bitumen na wode gugu so no ebia na no nso so yɛ another property a wode gu so a ebetuma yɛ dɛ ebetuma apɔn sɛ bufro yɛnyɛ ne sai no asɛ akɔhwie anwea bi egu so kama yɛhwɛ bi egu so kama yɛsi yɛyɛ kwan ne yɛde bitumen ne nkɔfo ne ye ho say ye mo be di Ghana jollof yɛyɛ kwan ne yɛ kura na road market kwan yɛnyɛ bi sɛ we na yɛ white color and a yellow color then the chese ultimi overtaking then the chese merging yenye nya na kwan ya tum ekwan so won me ekwan akwai se obisi supergati Natalia ya sensen ho fire utie de meka ne ye
o de ne etie nti koso why koso
ekwan we papa ekwan ye ne ya sa sensen ho sa kwan kitwa ye o eno na pepra so me eno poku transport
omari eti opa
18 wheeler no eno na befa so na papa okọ Ghana pa na onam kwan so enye se bia afi na bekọ Ghana ye wo ye nyina na wuti tuko taxi mu pa na ohwe trailer afa iron rods panel di chira everybody nya na wuyim everybody nya me da ben metuma pay kan so en contempt eno anso na oban efa so eye STC eye BRA fa so ekwan se bebe mu no yembe mu da bi ekwan ko ekogi budget nkra na ya sasensene ye da ye enti papa say they woka ba na adomu na woka ba se me baba me di na honest na adomu na opo me kapa ho na ba umia na sama ba say they oye nda no wo hwe na wo hwe ne blue waje ne max kama na okushia eye MPP for omu youth wing no omu mbebru no MPP say enra name say enra ye ukwada na ye International Youth Day say mbebru no so wo hwe continent wa asase so Africa ye na the youngest population and in terms of the age of the continent, Africa continent, the yini is in most of the continents. Now, we share any part sa continent so in Africa na bedrona ye mebunu. About 70% of Africa population 1 billion, no, which is almost by 80 million there. Omunyina ye under 25. Naka papa, naka continent award this kind of huge manpower in the youth, no. Nanka onu no sen ko ye the maker of the world. Yepa wadi yesi yengoti edromra se kan kai ninya ye ahaban edisa wopa hoden so dia enye se bi akokora na abrewa abrantie abrantie bema ena ka waye yi nenso adentia se wo continental below 25 years omu na the largest age group in Africa. Nenso na bedan time bomb of Africa ejuma ni bi ni ho enti enra ba umia asama oka ne se omututu omuni so ye coalition from 2017 ABC Samre 2020 no omoje GB free senate omoje be free labor office ne na no papa menka na bia manka se bia me na meka o say at a meeting with the youth wing of the government of the governing New Patriotic on Wednesday 12 August 2020 to mark International Youth Day. Dr. Baumia said the government, the government has collected the job numbers created since 2017 and they total some 2 million. When you look at the jobs we've created, when we decided to do a proper accounting, proper accounting of the jobs we have created, sometimes they are all over the place and you have to sit down and get together the various people, different ministries, to get a good sense of what jobs we have created. Full-time equivalents, not temporary jobs. 10 year and year temporary jobs, full-time equivalent jobs. And I'm happy to tell you that we have created, we created now system, we have created over 2 million, that's greater than 2 million, over 2 million full-time equivalent jobs in the public and private formal sectors since 2017. And this is inclusive of the government's jobs creation programs and initiatives such as Planting for Food and Jobs, NAPCO graduates program. Hey, I a short memory. NAPCO cry only. And they say, almost 3 years now. Papa, I think 2017, NAPCO, you can't watch him. Since you know, me a calculation in I never cost Ghana 3 billion. And I say, and a national entrepreneurship and innovation program, and so on. The vice president said. And to the vice president can say, if you are in 2017, something about creating over 2 million full-time jobs, 2 million full-time jobs, and it be a NAPCO, it be a national entrepreneurship that they both private and both private and public. Na kana na papa me pese mechanicals senkono akase kan em say kobe revision because enche bia em say 2017 2018 and almost at the job a year buy fire sa okay yanka say Minister for Agriculture Dr. Dr. Usepriye or the numbers by or the 750,000 me shame. Na yeah can Japan say there be propaganda the United the and name do say 750,000 will be common fertilizer across woman ejuma. It was say a quarter sad the free move. Na meka sa de nyina meka say oh wo de wano wo epinfo say wo de wano dongra e bi nwo over 2 million jobs papa o man bia be pesa de no say wo create 2 million jobs but papa etisa na enche bia na akufo de koye press conference em say 2-3 years ago na esanchefo busan say can he tell us the number of jobs he has created papa when timi amasa Africa o ka say 3 months time oko minister for employment and labor relations bafo wa wentman boano labor officer wa ebi wo asafo market wentman boano eno people say nkapa wo make say 2 million jobs nko won ka say ebia say eno say wa ka say 2 million jobs. How do we verify what kind of jobs? 2 million papa, even if you take the whole public sector a year workers corner omo ya baba 600,000 the whole that answer na about we crab 600,000 we want still the same 600,000 e people call pension there bagana how many people in call pension and how many people in your money. It is okay to me adam and no over America me the jobs no jobs no yet me papa maka say ye na ne dia grow job numbers and nanu ya for April and me de beto ye job numbers for can be say can be kind now said ye dia you see ye nefa ka on say ubo na ubo sim say eh ye then ye timi by ye ba sector by sector say job numbers oh papa na ka wo hwehwe say bibi say ene kosi ye Ghana de bia unemployment na ka ho enso yen ka employment no de dia beka ho so o say the US economy added 1.8 million jobs in July alone and now I can say one is still an only juma 12.9 million one fancy and now sababe mu one ejuma yenya can say omu increase can say omu jobs no or can echo black workers class said the rate remains by highest the omu komu ni ejuma kese black say no across 14.6 and one edi ejuma beka ho no obubo ni nyina kise every time tin na me bese me bo faso no obubo he I can say omomuye manufacturing jobs dudu e de ka ho one I can say hospitality dudu an we dey omo de ka ho one I can say health sector no so no dudu ye de ka ho by then ye kan ya tom hey 2 million jobs no to maybe 2 million jobs na ka woni say woni mebru na kokasa na obeka jobs one sem dia then you have to consult the minister for employment and labor relations not more breakdown no if you say mebru ni kwati say oh manufacturing Ghana a day 200,000 a year hospitality 500,000 a year can say health sector be 600,000 na say obi person dey application ko baby a obehu baby also dey call oh hey emi me hwe na all the sectors here say manufacturing omo fadwuma pa me ha mo say bi me ko polish issue and me fa application nko hon ha because at least no me hwe the likelihood the major demand high because we share here papa the duty of the minister for employment and labor no enye say bia boso mi nkwa na woja ketu enye nkwa na adwuma oye o se kede bia no kajul every month bia no at least say one job kwa na bind by ya also me one job no ehim fa no yenye free ye that one kwa a booster o man nipa political plan but it means at least PTA na yeka ho asem mika PTA minka parent teacher association mika probity transparency and accountability the third kwa na the esa kan stewardship ye de wo afi ba ko yes jobs 2 million na even jobs no I know as a public sector no uka public sector no we public sector by hu say public sector e be ministries e be a aban agency we e na adwuma ni ba ye nti so obi se bi catch ni bi awie school a no say be a forest commission na abi abusumu no obo fa nipa be 30 a no so no so ko ye natural resources no one say encouraging to say me certificate no enkodi chibom and I say adwoma memo me de be kwa apply and no at least no amman no say oh say jobs no is not all that bad sir me who say oh unemployment na be 100,000 for this month me who say oh
Bombarded.
yay
Inti ni awacha for me. Intention it here say. We just here they continue to tell say na obai dey or say 80%. Akra clean. Na artificial because from your explanation they can't tell us say oh agriculture you from crop for 50. And they are taking salary of this. Science for your first say. Manufacturing your first say. Soldier your first 20 last year or this year. So all that they are telling us is like the currency, artificial.
Oh, because some who said in America day, almost say America day show a year 10-year government jobs created just in July a year 301,000. Retail a day 258,000. Professional and business services a day 170,000. Social assistance a day 66,000. Transportation and warehouse a day 38,000.
Bombarded. Baba. Okay.
Yeah, home ministry for employment and labor, not to meet me and what vice president to now only a member na kasa. Now to me church also to me you because Baumia na but once only a member job numbers there. What to me game to us 2 million jobs. What is it even abnormal? Can't 2 million jobs for 3 years. It's abnormal. 2 million jobs. And you say it can be a kakwana because indirect and direct job. When you see full-time jobs, not just say Ghana, open job numbers and for 2 million full-time jobs. And now say your Ghana. No labor force Ghana quite say full-time jobs. Sure.
Bombarded. Question Papa Bisai and say, what are the areas we assess the candidate? One is Ansana on the ban. One of the areas someone mentioned a job. The job on someone can say they are only creating jobs. Manifesto or say decent, well-paid job. Decent, well-paid job. In the end, say well-paid job. Tell me the minimum wage rate or the salary of a decent job in Ghana. For instance, nurse, teacher, or it is be a graduate or banner of job. Is it taking the same thing like a nurse or a teacher? Is the person getting the minimum wage rate? Then we can talk that or have the conversation that indeed you have created or fulfilled your promise of creating a distinct, well-paid job. Now, to be a graduate, now go create Namco Mano. Now, get you to mean a lot of to where is going now. Is it a decent job? This figure is given.
Napco 7 seasons, Ghana Forest Commission 1,200. Obi on no master control, would the Satan said Joe and Muya Makwata say, one am 1,200 name no say other guy is 4,700 that I'll say to so almost 35 and the man to come receive a forest commission. So I don't know me catch you say, Mama Maninji Ghana for Mama Maninji say Bia. Akufo de kasa oma graduates napco say temporary na momo ni say almost come metria e woma samre obobia napco si entwa ye enso bia omutimi nka na omugu onom e na no say makaje say omo yina ba wiye
and now me send up go for kase one eye omo other almost say nka aban no unregularized or employment because this almost say because you say NAPCO no is not different from national service afa anya fidation ye cars asem no
I attention
say NAPCO no can the people more say share under youth employment authority I was say you shouldn't create a whole sector for that na say na omo me NAPCO omo nya mebu it is a whole agency and authority youth employment authority there. And also say NAPCO no and also create some form of job there. It should be under YA. One and under youth employment authority no muji or more allowance and your foreign cities and no not 3 months no muji. Na campus at 700. Strong. Next year we are, but we also are creating a bank 3 years ni record 2 million, not temporary jobs, so full-time jobs 2 million, 3 years. Our Ghana, but because on the surface, because say good news, but say a year for so you know who na say no. Can we say if you baby na buy you? Who show proof for now? Your horizon, A B C D.
Say. You may be about me about two, because it be suggested some years ago, say, Vice President, you feel best 4 years or 5 years, my time, because their position is said that they have nothing to do but only to go around and tell lies, yeah? Into way, no, Sanka, Grofumpa, Sebi, so accountable. Is serious, and the Vice President, it should be subject to parliament scrutiny. Now, on the hand, Prime Minister, question time is there. Anything you say, any policy you release, Parliament will scrutinize it. Now, Vice President and call every week twice to Parliament. Now, government policy. And can say we work on. And go can. Says you work on. Media BS goes over court. No work could be done. Into a can assembly anymore. I find where. Number 2 futuro. We sector minister and Parliament bet me a friend and say, hey, which work 2,000 jobs? My breakdown. Over Johnny, his answer, we're Johnny, Minister for Bamano, everything. MP or Accra, Johnny.
I said, yes, Parliament a friend uncle. I was a case, you team superior, but I said, be a total beer who are general. Is I said, no Parliament ebe supuna say omra no cause we say sa we say KVNG one whatever KVGNG no
I don't know every kind of
Haiti say be better I didn't know Haiti to be from company I didn't know Haiti firewood cry you pay Haiti crap this or media for no dane then we already have a company which is doing the same thing as say I didn't know what this kind of Parliament are friend now, which is an indictment of Parliament. Say who friend will be also on, but also super nano, and send the Pocona also appear before the privileged committee of Parliament. No punishment be the money be said the man. So that's here, and then why America?
Speaker said what John elected. See, Speaker was so much John elected. Oh, I'm going panic.
What John letter and your political experience, political cacophony. Na ka speaker of parliament who frɛ obi a ɔyɛ minister who speaker of parliament no who in the line of succession who bet by your president man yi so to me president say vice ni president no anya na your president and na no ye
I
obu supina no ye supina na no popo cause ye supina no so one ba who kwa ye bet my akwato federal prison no popo or your question be also Busano. You have all these things. Next we want some say a Ghana people for me and Kwasa for the your first DJ say or appear before privilege committee. Tell us here. Now we are minister, we are wine. You are subjected to the laws of Ghana. Who the Urbaniska Akofa KVNG, your coverage be saying, year. And you Western Corner bit here. But Parliament never change him say, hey, say. Ghana jollof na mseme ye tomatoes yi mikotono wa akomadan ana mikowenchi ana mikokrano wa Italy angwano de na de ye ukoto di no ana se fighter ana se udi nkuto na the prices kwa na de ne papa e betima masala na e be magana jollof na ye de okay intosu no nyadoa no ene ukoto no
Somebody.
Where is it?
Somebody.
Yes.
News do me who say you like go baba. Na on se makacha se me recording but me ti no asem bi e beka bia na mati bi e wom. Nti me mpa recording. Actually, I started campaign 4 years ago.
Mhm.
And I remember 4 years. Na asem no apai. Me pese me really asem no. Na sa actually ba. O ma me who the way forward. And things that will inti ade ni ni. On say say more the assembly na bagana. German for
VW
car or assemble VW.
Mhm.
Na omo tax leave of 10 years. Actually, a document waiver about how the Western world exploits the poor African countries with this tax thing. I'll be kind of and maybe or forwarded that document to my fire. Once I'm Buhari on Petrasa and Kobe president. Once my academia American, may no be able to debate on so many platforms. So on Petrasa, Africa is serious. This guy can never be president. And so why president? VW4 Echo Nigeria, according to the story, and almost almost 10 years. Weaver was saying now citizens 8 years tax. Now corporate body over 10 years. They mean how they been through Nigeria bill and a Ghana for the attack that is the attack actually Yajiafa. And Nibisa said, "You am para say this year moon tax for 3 years." And the government is doing anything to make them lucrative, say, second-hand cars and Ghana bill. Wouldn't say second-hand cars, our advantage and disadvantage. This year, a very good swammet. Peter, who be bringing your money. I hope you know that. And how many of these mechanics are more swammet and the other part of our country, no? And a been a juma of this VW company. Now, Uncle Tass and Frank Ebeji. Na yet bia ama sa nanti ayo dwon flo no enso ni ho mesraw bom nkomo kaka wo aki wi a meso no kura document no nso abeto ame so me da ase
yo laja
one about so
Bambadi akoso hey nse owa ne champo
okay
owa ne
kaka no ya na owa ne aba
ono na wo Ghana nti no e bia ne credit
yema owa ne
owa ne ma
owa he me wo one question ma misraw wo na wo Ghana minister wo akra na okuma se ba cha hinfa na wo on crime enra minister for sanitation or say Akufo-Addo say we Ghana the cleaners no o may 85%. Mr. wo na wo Ghana a wo Accra obetumi confirm say obetumi percentage we share Accra nwudie na yemfa to the maame so kan no 85% bi o metumi aye ntibada wo ma
ayo yo where's it Prince
somebody ayama munti na mufa just sidie jame metima kan kaka ni se obu bi odi
koso yeti oba mami mutu na yenti ne kasa ni
okay pepato uti
koso yeti oba why
amu ye bibi o de jense na hu se ko yam se ewie na me drive around fra na hu se amafo papa weya be abo gidigidi esemu na hu se enyan se uniform amu pra brush na amu papa kwa hono no manyoma na data si su no ko yam se bibi hu na meta enye data si ye timi na ade ba ko se timu a ne de gu kwan nchen timu a ye de gu kwan nkyɛn na ka wo na ka ye na ka ye timu na ka ye gu ka bi mu na ka de kɔ sɛ dia kwan no gu bɛ kama na ne the market for the buy 85% ne die ɛyɛ metoto kasa yɛ no kan yɛ nkasa saa because papa no nyinaa yɛ sɛ nka deɛ ɔman Ghana nyinaa ne nka ne fi paa fi ha de gyina wɔyɛ bi bɛtɔ wotie no
yɛtio paa yɛtio
wɔyɛ bi nipa deɛ adeɛ a wɔde hu no a wɔka nsɛm me wɔyɛ bibi na sɛ deɛ kuro no nsi fateɛ no si no adɔko kuro no dugo koraa do na mede megye sɛ deɛ wɔyɛ yi so mu gu so tɔ so a na anyɛ sɛ ɛbi a ɛbɛtɔ ɔba nko anti na yɛyɛ saa de wɔadi a na deɛ ɔmu ti gatas mu na ɔmu fa nwɛsɛ mu sɛ gatas so yɛbɛtumi afuro no nyinaa ɔman Ghana fa yɛmfuro gatas no nyinaa because yɛmfa destination place bi ɛma gatas because sɛ woti na wogyae bɛna wɔtwe koraa na yɛmati mu na wɔtwe biom a wonya hwee na sɛ saa na ɛnoma ɛti fatie na ade a ma mɛsere kakra no sɛ 85% ne deɛ ɔpanyin no waka deɛ ɛdɔɔso mu wɔn ka kɔrɔ bi a nkɔka sɛ mɛyɛ bɛhyɛ ate bɛyɛ 5% bi deɛ yɛyɛ bi wɔsɛ ɔman nkan no ɛtie no nkan no so paa nkan no saa na ɛtrɛ koro wɔyɛ bi ewia nyinaa baabi a ofura bi abo samanfoɔ prapra no baabi a bɛfo baabi abo samanfoɔ ɛyɛ ɛprapra na sɛ ɛyɛ towards election kɔnte ɛyɛ deɛ a ɛneɛ bɛbɛfo sɛ akanyɛ but ɛyɛ deɛ ɛyɛ fɔ so no ɛyɛ ne da biara deɛ a bɛfo nyame anim sɛ afɛfo no mu bɛte adeɛ bi so hu no sɛ ɔn sɛ kwan nkyɛnkyɛn a yɛnyɛ ne pavement no yɛmfa blocks to nkyɛnkyɛn no bricks na yɛde hyehyɛ yɛnyɛɛ ntumi mi hu sɛ yɛpɛ yi nyinaa yi mfuturo firi kwankyɛn de gu kwan no dabi a mfuturo firi kwankyɛn yɛpopa yɛ ne mfuturo firi kwankyɛn de gu kwan no nti ɛno nso no wɔn yɛ wei na wɔn dwen hawa wɔn hyehyɛ kwankyɛn sɛdeɛ a nipa nyinaa nante kwan mu ɔman Ghana ha no ɔman nipa nyinaa nante kwan mu nkama nante kwan mu koko nante kwan mu nipa yɛ pavement no nyinaa no yɛ bibi wufo ɛfɔ hɔ no bɛda ase sɛ ɔmo bɛyi hɔ no ma no.
All right, beautiful. Na sɛ oji tum sɛ ɔmo yɛ adwuma na emu 85 no so.
wɔsɛ ɔmo yɛ 5%.
ɛna mɛmɛ ka sɛ ekonu so na baabi wɔ jam kodu so 85% ne deɛ hwɛ yɛmpagye ho prɛko pɛ ɛnka sɛ bɛyɛ kɔkɔdu sei wɔde bi sɛ na ekonu yɛ nyinaa yɛ deɛ woyɛ bi sɛ nipa kɔ obi sɛ wayɛ bi 1% koraa na sɛ woyɛ ayi papa wɔ papa yɛ a na ɔyɛ bɛyɛ papa yɛ a ɔkɔ bɛyɛ baako yɛ ɔkɔ yi ɔkɔ
Vanderpool, that's right.
So ɔyɛ bi wɔn ani nyinaa.
Okay.
Wɔn sɛ wɔyɛ bi wɔn ti ma nyɛ nyinaa ɛtumi no ɛtaa no mo mɛmɛtaa no mo nka sɛ deɛ papa yi kyɛn mɛfɔ no so sɛ kyenkyena ekuru yi na yɛ dia deɛ ɔno ka no ɔno wɔde pɛ points na deɛ mɛti kuro no mehu sɛ wɔyɛ adeɛ because nipa bi yɛ bibi. Na ade na wɔyɛ no ba ne nyɛ sɛ because ayi no ɛna sɛ kasa ɔka yɛ nko akeke but wɔnyɛ ɛma ne da wɔ sɛ adeɛ wɔ si ne de biara na ebi gu so yɛ akɔsi saa efi bebrebe ne gate mu a papa gates bi wɔ hɔ nom a wobɔ tera a wommɔ nsɛ bi na onya kata wommɔ ganta ne wie ɛnsiw na nsiw ɛnkɔ so kɔ na onya kata wie wote dɛ mekyerɛ no ɛnti wɔyɛ bi na wopɛ koraa mɛtuma future pictures asɛne ama wo wofa mmoawe sɛdeɛ mɛka no wɔyɛ bi.
All right then, thank you very much. Let me say 5% or the baako question baako bi nso ɛsɔ so ma ɔmfa nso so ansa na yakɔ
nti wonim sɛ nipa ɛna ka ewura no bebree ɔbaabi a asesi a ɔsɔ ɔmo yɛ no gyengyen bi a ɔmo ayɛ provision a sɛ obi kura krataa kɔpu bi a na ɔnam kwan ho a ɔde bɛtum ama nipa nso mma bio ɛmɛpra n'akyi.
Miya no na.
Ya no. Why?
Ya no.
Okay. Miya bema. Laja. What was that? Some ebu de pop. Abela musu de entiati mi. Ena mintimu say ya buy na ye yo say individual bi yo say company bi ye yo. Omode rubber fencing bean ACC joint be na papa the people who are say bean omode see all omonya edi bean see all no mo lucky bean said the obi me found for say the ala ya kata omode bean see all ma na amanfo be fa kwani no ma no mo lucky no mo make sure say granted untimi pedi anko na me di me who are say omudi bi no esi hɔ no ɔma ni bi na ma bi ni tiya ma na ebu fa so na ebu fom na ego na di ama fom se yi me yi na di ama fo kwa de bɔɔl afifi e be gu hɔ no enti na ɛyɛ hage wotu ne sɛ ɛkwankyɛ baabi bi ni si bia fo bɛtɛ wote
yɛti o pa wa na kɔso
ɛkwankyɛ bia bi ni si hɔ bia no na papa aya bɛ sɛ ba bɛ bɔɔla
amanfo abuse no
na papa would drive around that now just say akokoye na ya afem say I think we shall see na kan no kwaso na kan wuye nka efe enti we say dey anka nkema ayukwa na bi nukwa anka the new be na nka you work out go round na ke dey eyi sa bola ya manfo dey go bi ni ni papa bosume ba ko ebitini gugu bola bi won be si won ba bosume like nye metunko
wow
enti dem se hu bi ma na say yesa be yi bi na se fu no eyi ni na sa akọ ade ti bi ma hu de yesi ye sisi kum ye papra kum bi ni kwani che bia se de bi ni abema ebusei bi bia ni kwa ho sai so kwa ho an ye bi e chere sai ba bi si ene sa de e kwa ho e bi no ka se abomma ene ti won me ni ye eno ne mi hu how I sifa e manage ni ma bi sei efa sanitation kwan my Ghana mu
all right
the debate maka afa dia obi be man ebusai no mehu de me di hu a metinya kan nye de obi kam meti de me di mehu na behwe na me a kire no
all right yo fire what you okay with the anu you know and you have any further questions
on my that report I don't know if na chef so yeti papa on say inti minister no ho on say there is no use for her presence because we need any workable strategy to clean the place into the whole exercise no just camouflage or political sanka adia mo pese adia ne tidy na cleaner mo cleaning no make provision na my bylaws I need to go. You say Singapore, Rwanda, Israel. That's how they started. On my provision, say obi omo on confront some more around. Not only cleaning. Say who's fa bibia to form. Now around the beam or fine. Singapore therefore the no move out. And say 7 lines is 12. Obeje asho. This strategy, 3 months, that area, kama. And every morning and evening, as you see it around these places. Oh, in the way, it's like we have said it. Let people see we are doing something, but there is no sustainable strategy to ensure that the place will be clean as they promised. And it's very sad. You can't hear power and can some of them assembly. We don't need minister to do this. Good bylaws and the provisions. Because creative ministry, that is kind of cool. Well, not where you sue private sectors, appeal to them. What I say, health, you better no be abakun yarebi. That is say, Namuko school. But boy, yarebi actually say, yeah, say environment to be a cleaner. People will not be going to the hospital with this basic ailment or illness because environment now a cleaner also a ball who buy if in your rank if in a deba so that we don't put pressure even on our hospitals. But that is not what they intend to do. It's just a gimmick. Baba,
yo fire yenso that's it party yenso that's pa ene Oh, I know. On our grounds, papa. Many home. But let's go to the substantive question and then you see a bussy home. All right, can't sign it anyway. Why?
Yo, that's you. Omame, Samro, we empty far. Oh, the tenant say, one more on say, a German company with the Promotional, we have video now. The Prince can be almost 10 years tax waive. One, the Prince Aircraft. You can use it. I'm not media. The hard drink, I can say a quencher. I buy one to pay Jessica. Over the Kuma, Quantity for new Muskanka. Near no man. Yes, I'm a broken one and feed you. I'm be a Mamutia, the Diama or mine. Ah, Papa. I do it that you know. Minimum how old fasting we see. As a name, and yet, all what about whom again obey Ghana for those things and your home to be one. And I almost don't want to come for a dome by some weird mother. Oh, and I said, one more point is the industry, you didn't watch there, or more bay, a Ghana for those say in the before Mojuma, Kuma, and that's all about. And I'm so person who said, Brand no depana, a year if you could was that engineer. If the German was all who come on, man, I said, they no more person who can say. If you come on, it's first time information, yeah. After the first time information, yeah. The one said, "You trap residents not put on or must be snakes and 1 year video." The better change it. Now I'm a friend at America. About catching me, I'm meeting and say, that German come from buy and we have video, you know. The moment 10 years, we say tax
rebate,
One of them, you know, all there.
I hear rebate, Baba Ben has a rebate. I always, I'm going to check up for 10 years. Rebate is at some mom.
Omunjahe.
That Praba. Who can the rebate be a Omutia handed? Yes, Omutia.
Wait, the cast of your Omega half out.
Yes,
I'm going to say, one of the conditions are 3, and it says 2 years. I didn't know. As I buying 8 million loss in a completer. Young Pasek a hand car, what are you 2 years or 3 years? Emma Ghana.
I think
And your marshal here, November, can't be 5 years. Uncle. On the yes, I say they will totally ban second-hand cars in our country within 2 years. You see, Papa Smiley, the Benz now, Monsieur de Command Buenos, one found this year or next year, I can't. What I say, but like so why is that because the CIA that's done for you. They say, Obi more crown. I say, Omo Kusolokoya among for the moment. You must say, Bosum is can't say any to Moka. No, we talk to carbon, oh baby. No, but another Elijah, a quay, Obi also go to school. I put in there. No, also pay a Jumayan. Bosum, send a channel and when they be a magazine that actually, this will talk. I'm up a so for before I'm up. I'm the Madia of school. That's come. We are so who accounts in our company, a cardinal, the promotional accounts, and only entitled for I didn't have a Busano. If you say, so when Tinubu, I didn't keep me up public transport, proper public transport system. So it's not talk about and the next day, Obenia bus Papia, at least we put in the manner a more fair, a more young, no to that connect no to that point to manage what you require. I'll go for school. I'll go for school. So this I did be ever the film because Papa, we know what does it come up. They say second hackers among for using a car. What's the money maybe? They don't do it more and maybe I was soon in the nature of a quit so far. Maybe a bear $1,800. And never be able to check, able to never see, it never be way, it never be way. And do it, they look at you now. They say no. They say, actually, a Jan is saying, maybe who may be a Jan is here. And you good so bad bandit here. And you good so bad my band. And you good. But as not the bandit, you be say money man. No, the provisions are all the bad number for which my at my Uncle,
public transport system yi say anka yɛ proper sɛ dem kurom hɔ nom 1 minute biara bi kɔ ne ɛwɔ board so sɛ next bus ɛba the next bus ɛba approach ne yɛ kyerɛ sɛ saa ne yɛ bi a anka wɔ saa provisions wɔ nyinaa bi wɔ hɔ nom a many sure sɛ anka card bebree wɔ Ghana yi kɔ a anka ebi hia yɛ bi ni proper transportation train system yɛ ni yɛ train wɔ far wɔ yɛ ba to nkyɛn nti wɔn tɛ agya nti wɔn nyɛ sure sɛ yɛ wɔ gap bi wɔ hɔ nom a ɛyɛ very bad I just say I would say we need to fill that gap to make the living standard of our Ghana yɛ ho tɔ yɛ because papa sɛ ebi wɔ yi a yɛ sɛ ka nipa sɛ nka bɛ tu ka sɛ nkoko wotu kɔ central aka sɛ wɔkɔ kɔtɔ adi anka wuti wuti yi wa anka ba gbèsè wɔn mo a tii na nkɔ akɔ central aka na wɔn akɔtɔ nɔɔma wɔn ba wɔn bɛ nyina egu o polisi bag mu o bɛ fie ebi sɛ de nti mo so obi asɔ yɛ a no tu kano na mpo obi asɔ no tu kano na mpo obi asɔ yɛ a no tu kano na mpo.
Sɛnea ɛwɔ ne tua fire ana oyi dede saa no yɛnkɔ anim wate yɛnkɔ anim yɛnkɔ anim wɔn ha
eti mimi deɛ ɛnoma bi bɔ wɔn mu a yɛyɛ no ɛnoma yɛyɛ no ɛwɔ sɛ ɔnze bi abiri bi akyɛ bɛsɛ ɛnoma nketenkete a yɛyi ani efiri soɔ no sɛ yɛhwɛ ni saa ɛnoma nketenkete na ne yɛsɔbe saa ɛnoma nketenkete na yɛbu ani gu so no a saa ɛnoma nketenkete bi tuma yɛ saa ɛnoma nketenkete ne yie tie no yɛfiti pɛkɔpɛkɔ yɛ akɛse ne da ɛnoma nketenkete no nso na ɛyɛ masses na ɛhɔ nom play along masses play along na ɛde di infinite ɛhɔ nom no ansa na yɛn kakra pagye ɛho aba soro wɔn na bɛkyɛn everyone sɛ yɛsi November sikahan cars mane makuru no one woyɛ saa de wɔsi no ɔmo yɛ ɛyɛ fɛnsɛ straightest no mo ne ɔmo yɛ body work ne saa no mo no ɛno baako ɔmo adwuma hwim ɛbɛkɔ fam big time ɔmo adwuma bɛkɔ fam adeɛ a ɛwɔ so nyinaa yɛ ti aseɛ so wɔte sɛ mehyɛ no ɔmo so hefa na ɔmo fa sese yɛ deɛ na ɔmo wɔyɛ deɛ na ɔmo bɛyɛ saa de wei efi hɔ agye na ɔmo bɛyɛ yɛdwene saa deɛ no ho ana saa nkɔfo wɔ sɛ no no
ana sɛ na ɔwɔ ahene sɛ straightest na asefoɔ no ɔno ɔmo no sɛ car bi a obi kɔyɛ body works na asefoɔ a ana wɔn adwuma no ba ana anyɛ saa ana sɛ car nyɛ accident bi a mewa na sɛ
me force say the one day but mo mu fa mo but say answer obey bi say go ni ya ye wo do no you have to think through on the office pe ko pano na be to abontin November office pe ko na be to abontin November so the me say no wo no ma mo ko mo no say yetimi ka say bi ko yetimi mambre kakra tum yetimi mambre say bi next year no bi say ebeba ti no bo so bi prepare no towards saa de ko na ebeba no and e ba so ampa
na kyɛ sɛ ebi a unhu deɛ ɔmo de ato akwa mu nti na ma woka ne se ya na sɛ because
ɛnyɛ me nkɔ na me hu yo menye so so ko mo
Baba Smari
fire
Baba once maka cho say ye here doctors ne lawyers ne yi na utio wo ahene nkomo ne abo na on say we are qualified to be chief of staff ampa didn't you know or surgery based on exposure near ma or ba krum ha ohun no eno nti more practical it's good so with me abandon second hand cars because they have their own related problems almost like no the polluted environment foreign exchange and what have you but what are the provisions then again we'll go back to these people they go to the sea and some canoe and Minister Kai or sit Ghana there. When you will as an after court. Oh, when you more ban and some after be a better. In the first century, we don't think like that. In tea and car, tram, train, this, buses. In go far, you are shutting them from these second-hand vehicles. Teachers, nurses, doctors cannot afford new cars. What are the provisions? You know, in this country, doctors and lawyers. All key stars are using the bus. Koviki, Oman Shadaya buses be. Oh, the other cities say Leicester, Derby, Northampton, Omufa necessary in a bus when I'm done Kwajuma, Omoko Fowl. What are the buses? What are the roads that an ordinary civil servant can access? Kwajuma akɔfa ne ba wo school ba sɛ adwuma ɛwɔ he nti it's not a fast say you need that company no ana de ba ko a na me pesa achi wa na ɔde the document no ba no ɛyɛ time say ɔmo yɛ this wicked policy or radical policy vis-a-vis a Ghanaian manufacturer company and can bad. But they're doing this to help a foreigner or a foreign company. Yes, you. Sankomo yadi we Emma could just have abre. A person na you know improve. Now for Ghana for be into winning. Okay, kind German for document now. Almost Ghana for 30 million. That was the estimate. But out of the 30 million, less than 1 million and a bit me talker. Into their market is 138 million was African market and almost targeted. Into they have just come to base in Ghana to get all these incentives and wicked laws that is going to cripple our own people so that they will be selling their cars to the West Africa market. Papa, smell again. Economic, political, social. Is it good? They are not only here to serve the Ghanaian market. They are not fools. I said, "Oh, why I catch on? We hear economists. What's the Ghana for him and a bit me out? Don't forget, say about chimpo or more financing. Oko bank. What do you want? Loan. The first thing, car or holidays and Albania. You do it that so that the industries, the car manufacturing industry will boost. We have such a policy in Ghana that a doctor or a teacher who has taught for about 2 or 3 years or a lecturer can go to the bank and say that I want VW new car, give me a loan. Which bank is ready to give a lawyer or a doctor that amount?
60,000. 60,000.
60,000, me what? Into the rural bank, and now we are teacher. Ewo etiko bo number 1 oba ko gido wan so 60,000 akoto na omo de be man not so.
Joe, thank you very much. Fire. Ene yenyina sa kwanya nso e ne ehome so yenkotie nwum ba akoma ye ba the substantive question no areas no afi wabɔ hɔ tokuro kama e de amaye said be ya as we assess our leaders, we will know which areas that we will be assessing them from. When we say Jamensa Abba, Jamensa train, Intium number, Yeba, Yeba to us.
Say Samio, Aquanume, Aquanumana, Samio, Aquanume, Aquanumana, Samio, Aquanume, Aquanumana, Samio. Samio, Aquanume, Aquanumana, Samio, Aquanume, Aquanumana, Samio, Aquanume, Aquanumana, Samio. Vasco da Gama, Christopher Columbus, Mongo Park, just my cousin. And Yanume, Mumia Sorio, Nananume, Mumia Sorio, and Yanume, Mumia Sorio, Nananume, Mumia Sorio. Vasco da Gama, oh, you're true for.
You was say Vasco da Gama or your true for Christopher Columbus or your true for as a prominent people now bobo now so my true for there as I'm kesi pa ana kodwantwi ankwanoma or person wo de ba wi ase yo samre ye ko enim ne bia homana tum na enkoma ayedie no onso bra na onso beka bi enkomo ni nyina ye centered around how we will be able to, or the areas with which we will be evaluating our prospective leaders and why that should be the case. Yasha say no rock alebo Morgan was by any ever bon komo. Over chere na adwen fire and so can dey kama. Summary officially. Ye bia homana tum se onso bra. Na onso bra be kebi kama. 0208-144-8180 0044-208-144-8180 United States and Canada 315-636-4063 315-636-4063 and above for Skype no a 24 radio e bomba akope why a 24 radio yanko na yema eja mensa emra emeke eja mensa bamaso beautiful. Sir,
Oui.
Good. Only
God can stop us now.
And the battle is to the Lord.
The battle is to the Lord. Forward ever, backwards never.
Thank you very much. Sir. And you go.
What's married? Baka crab at the roads, you know, vehicles and I'm from about main substantive value.
Yo.
I would say, in Ghana, Yakupa Aldomian. Yen region here, heavy rainfall area. Shoot Topa or Ghana. Until that heavy rainfall will affect the yen road system. No? Until I did any proper asphalted road and now concrete road. Now I last for at least 20 years and suddenly I fish guy from. Until the wisdom of the common Romanum, what year program not to hold there. You better start with the main road. Main roads now, Ofitama, Obasino Takradi, Tama, Obasino Kumasi to Takradi, often a golden triangle. a concrete road like Tama, motorway. No, they were going to do the same within for this Golden Triangle. Because in those days, not cement the crowd, at the 10 cities, very, very, very cheap. Unfortunately for United, Golden Triangle now. So we also will come and join Golden Triangle, the Western part. Sunyani, the Mahin Crow is also joining Western part, Western leg, Tamale. Now, upper the friend in Ghana, now the Onsuba Gwen, Kumasi. Now, water region, they are very lucky because they trans at the the West African road, and just Wagran. And feed yate time near here. Feeder roads, bitumen. Unfortunately for us now, couldn't buy no. Now abandoning project, what's a prestige project? That's how they call it. Buzianum, GH Mensa, last no big color GH Mensa, Beka Sembi, some more hard to GH Mensa and more bonasum. He was the finance minister. What's a prestige project? They abandoned that project. That's why we are suffering now. Now, roads in the Dama, runs you cool, soldier for no. May immediate reaction there, or then you could soldier for that you could administrators of the roads, At that time, the head of the roads of Francois, or head of SEC, now Mr. Kwaku, or head of PWD. You know what they were doing? Insurance, was in Ghana or insured to pay. No, I have contracted, cheap ones. So do contractors. The Wagimat contractors. This the contributors contractors. No, I could script road, was the Tikakragus, the one compact. No, I could discuss when you watch it. What discuss or the Viama Wayan Dama until Tama Liman no buy. Now we'll change the system, no. What's obeying asphalt? Those didn't asphalt and buy. Come on, asphalt buy. But after Kromano, asphalt, we also buy an asphalt. From Accra to Takoradi to Kumasi. Following the old Nkrumah, No, starting from Accra to Azi. Until Takoradi did not start in the Brewer. So, be our cotton Cape Coast, Elimina from Cape Coast to Elimina, so guess and said, look, why a double road or why an asphalt? Fair. You answer me if you gonna grab a chroma. Damn, I don't enjoy in a buffono from a lubo to Takradi, onto our oil fine. Why don't you continue now? Could by a question, Sasabon Samson by our Obeja Bibia Goom. Yen transport. Yawo Osa buses off and crash of Fuku Juma and the pan and you bring we are bird of friend Osa Malimano but Tata Brewery. Nancy Ossi lawyer be woke at the offense saying Sunyane at the Ubonizin a jar friend Minyanko or uncle. Natural ambassador of India on crown introduces our Tata buses, Your buses off and Kofo up and down and the power all over Accra, Tema, Kumasi, you walk for Takwa to Takwa, Nadina, Tam Osa buses, A man for buying or bottoning buses, or turn buses, completely. Why they sold them, I didn't understand. Or turning, i.e., Brassa land, so or turning, railway line now, train for 23, Tamazino to 2 turning, a scrap. On the roads in the middle of you. Nothing about I own by assembly cards. Over there, we are in competition with the other nations for investment. Ghana and Kwan investment. Nigeria for Togo, the into war good offer for the investor. No, but fortunately for Ghana, no, you were cheap labor. For a whole day, minimum wage rate 12 cedis. And for the 14, let's be liberal, and 14. The 14 cities, how much it is? £2. Since seven cities, 40 pesos, I. But 7 cities to £2 for the whole day. Into invest a beer about Juma or Ghana, no, he stand to gain. Now, about so one per tax holiday, they're not working. For the first 10 years, and also 5 years, I did into a tax. But about farm for P, who workers, about for they'll pay income tax. About 4 about to income tax. We will create a lot of employment. We will save foreign exchange. No, it will be export or so. Because the African Trade Center, they will do a lot of export to other African countries. So we earn a lot of foreign exchange. It is a way balances now. Let's say we a condition nicely for that. They will come and site the assembly plant in Ghana instead of taking it to Nigeria or Togo or Upper Water. Na second hand cars, no wonder why ban second hand cars was it car be more than 10 years, on there's a bar.
Mebo. Send us, I know they are hotter and now to me the
in America, or hotter that, but people were bringing over what the good telephone cars are that in Oba no about dismantle. Or dismantle car, no, what car will be more than 10 years, now, half an hour right now, because the depreciation rate is 10% every year. And to some of the companies, after even 10 years, I write the cars off. The assembly plant to be Portsmouth in Kenho. Or Koto, no, dismantle, no, that bad, no, but she said. And then we waste a lot of money on these vehicles. It was a manufacturing date of manufacturing. In a marriage, in a friend and engine, a shaft of friend, a BB belt something. They want all this information. And some will tell me about any vehicle which is above 10 years on to me and Yazi and farmer. But commercial vehicles today with him was rumba. What we need in Ghana now is at the buses for inter.
Mabel, I say commercial vehicles. They allow you
yes, like commercial, like the friend the other train in Nuanum Nanyamano. Or if it's above 10 years, they will allow you to bring them in.
Mabel, I haven't said the idea tax in your commercial vehicle.
No, taxi. The entire but who can't convert, They don't come in as taxis. They don't come in as taxis. Or what car now, what personal car to convert into taxi. Oh no, the cars are not brought in as taxis.
Okay.
They brought as a personal they use. Now if it's more than 10 years, moreover, so you're safe on the road. Because after 10 years, you should have marriage, it's about 200,000. And shaft no was in now, I will go. And I'm quite sure now it's not safe for our roads. Together with ties today. Ties are how I call quick fit a while to a now, damn boy, see Baba Sissau. No, I print to home, nice or the call. A load do now at the cautious car, so Ghana. Now you never go pet, now they're not pay. Accidents be brave. Answer by take engineers nara mechanical engineers na as the Minister of Trade for no share what did them policy nearby. Car be always more than 10 years, they shouldn't bring them in.
Yeah. Okay. Then is say no. Answer Caneno, na minim say utimi at the court name no or the qua you were to pay some fine be on it. Penalty. But they say the Yama whole crime
one more crime for my crowd.
Okay, all right then. I think say.
But it's I knew because you gave this for favorable terms into our side factories in Ghana. No, and the Central is coming in. France also they are coming. About 3 of them are coming in. If you make the condition favorable, the investment will come in.
All right.
Create employment. You save our foreign exchange. Generate foreign exchange too. Other benefits new outweigh tax is even more no.
You feel in your analysis, Nadia, you think say we've made the right and appropriate.
Yeah, I think it's the right, to me, I feel it's the right decision.
Okay, all right.
Because the benefits outweigh the cost, no.
The cost. Now cost now was I say na who say benefit we say no outweigh ni be there.
Which are cost, no. It's a cost in any taxes, no.
Senya no kwana.
All the taxes, taxes na import duties, we waive them import duties, all the material, no more tax holiday for 10 years, But the benefits, benefits outweigh this cost.
Yeah, maybe say who cost no, or what are all the costs that you assessed?
These are the costs I've told you.
All the
cost to the economy. Cost to the economy in American.
Okay.
Because we lose the tax until every year be a tax on their profit. They happy will tell you. Companies in our Ghana, some of them are cahoots with the inland revenue for no. At the end of the year, no one tax, they don't pay the right tax.
Okay.
Or you mess up with the system now, no small taxes no to Ghana for. Inland revenue officers, they are all crews.
All right. Enti o share o cost no these areas nepa na who cost no.
These are the only areas I've seen the cost no. Because you will lose your money, but the money benefits they bring at way the more than the benefit you will get,
Okay. All right. Yo,
the main, which one was it? Which you mean?
The areas to evaluate prospective leaders and why.
Oh, before the leaders, I made only three areas in America. Theory, practice, and character. These are the only three areas that they use to assess the incoming, the leader be up or manage the affairs of the country. Theory means knowledge. You should have knowledge about what you are coming to do. Now practice only experience, skill, na character no usuban emi sikanko na di these three areas they are assess on. And then we have to put into effect control system. Have any control system no, because this is more can to where is human obia we. It is if we don't put in control system now, engine will come and steal.
Okay. All right then. Ajabensa, ebedo asna, amintie fire. Hey, owa hene peso ba.
Papa.
Owa hene bra.
Yo, bepacho, Ajabensa bebisa nsem kakrebi. Ajabensa bitin say o je kakao no bebre ho. Ajabensa o kasa emu sesie ewie ya mitiwi na ye kan bifa sanitation and as routes. And I would say, Comma, the way any for concrete nation manual. Germans, I would do baby no now can be say, there can be say, gutters, no name, being a disease to Kahano. I have to say, would do one or kind of what try.
I don't know, can hold him.
If I took more than say, said, maybe can be said, being only this one man for I'm the go.
Being
But put the Mamika saying we are the river of Jamaica. It's now of course put castle. I am say I'll say yeah it being a this water and I'm on for go on for come feed. You also miss be any son man. And I will say a horn and now say if here or man ne emutian intino. And can do hormone, no, like a witch hormone. A can't be our hormone. Now, Uber fast so quick. The Okabo fast so quick and say, it is 2 more now a month for I say, a more should see in the market. It is so problem to be in the chain and see a year for one. Kahon must be a same of the
okay, Mamma and Kahon, honor didn't never feel important to me now. But let me have a small knowledge about that side.
So what can say important to you now?
Maybe for the discussion, for the discussion, no. I was talking about 3 areas. Transportation, no. Now your friend saying, other 2 areas in the more interested.
Routes, no.
But sanitation, no. Sanitation, then say fault. Sanitation, no. One part of the regime now is sanitation of Ghana, no. I remember some time ago, I said, Bobo Yakin, we don't need Bobo Ya to correct the idea. What we need is vehicles. There every morning, every week, every week, or visited every road, the where houses are twice. Okofa, one yama, Ura cannot today, Kroma, not go good side area now, over Shona, now, every week, it's a Monday, Thursday, no, by one road, the Oba not correct, Nina, not to call. Nay, you won't call for her, also, or keep an eye. On the baby was it being necessary, no prano zugum. Opera no zugum. All these things are absent. What the human in armor, one man be, also Zoom Lion. How can Zoom Lion do sanitation the whole Ghana? Zoom Lion, how can you do the whole sanitation? Accra, they were all came into 4 different companies. Don't compete among themselves. Don't make sure the main roads, cars, at least, trucks, twice a day, and you bring the market areas. Upon alcohol, of course, it's so rare, no, that no, Kruma. No, I'm a Zoom Lion. Zoom Lion, what's what man say 200 cities, pepper, or the number 100 cities, the party for Malon, NDC for party for now, without doing anything. Zoom Lion, if I pay on a quarter, a quarter, mansion, or 1.3, in Kaino went to since 2011, Nancy and Obey in the same. Zoom Lion, on no creative problems, so they have to sack him immediately and create new companies to take over the sanitation of the some because they benefit from the man about almost so they keep quiet. How can one person do the whole sanitation in Ghana?
All right. Lion. Yo, Ajabensa, do I say? Why, I'm sure say what address it or concern me boy.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Ajabensa, what kind substantive no so areas are who feel say we should evaluate our prospective leaders, right? Thank you very much. Waka no so come. Yo, any okay, say character na hona honesty baba mu no me boy.
On your character no usuban. Character no usuban. Na theory no your knowledge.
Okay.
Na practice no skill and your experience. O capacity wa bere abetuma ye adwuma no. O na mekiren.
Yeah.
I was a papa bi actual book we need I know come so ya ai kwam na hoy professor kwam na hoy so mathematics ai na. What's a orange or cabinet meeting now? In some work and on chairs into or toy planes. No, this is what is that.
Yo,
or toy planes, or did that go? Or the editor will slow that walk as some papa no toy planes. Professor, why any book will mock you can.
Okay.
How can such a person run a country like Ghana?
All right.
Yeah. I'm only you who says
Yati. Ajamensa, yabedo ase. Ai, yabedo ase bebre. Ajamensa ana moten nkano 0208 144 8180 0044 208 144 8180 United States and Canada 315 636 4063 315 636 4063 na Skype no at 24 radio. Say over you join us via the Google Meter. We've been using the link that we've been using for over a month now. The same link. And once you be used to. So you join via the link. Maybe I will tell you ube pia say kama. ama yabɔ nkɔmmɔ. Say as we edge closer and closer into 2020 elections, many people will be doing so many evaluations on the very ones who may want to carry on leading us, or the very ones who may want to come in, either as old faces coming back again, or fresh faces coming all over for the first time. And then independent candidates or independent aspirants, wɔn bɛyɛ wɔn debate. United Kingdom no nkono kopim du baako, Ghana yɛ no ngotwe kopim no ndu, which we will be glad to bring it to you live on our 24 radio. Eka ho bi just to let anyone know their vision, what they stand for, what they want to present to our dear nation. Evaluation seminar bi no. Na yɛpɛsi ehu areas bɛy ana obi a wɔpɛsɛ wɔtoa so anaso wɔba areas bɛy na wɔ sɛ yɛ evaluate saa onikrɔ no ɛwɔ ɛna die nti ana wɔ sɛ yɛ saa evaluation in those areas. Say fire wɔn deɛ ne deɛ kɛseɛ paa baako a yɛ a wɔtaa kan wɔ sɛ honesty ɛho hia no papa ɛho hia no yɛhia honest people. Say Captain Morgan openina yɛne ne bɛkasa yɛ ɛbenade etwa mu no brada ne yɛde ne baayɛ wɔn nso bɛka bi ɔbɛka bi kama na asɛm no kɛseɛ no paa ne sɛ sɛ ya na anuanom bebree ɛwɔ view sɛ the private life ana sɛ obi nneɛma bi a wɔyɛ ɛwɔ ɔno ana brabɔ mu no not in the public nkaya na we keep it there. Yɛnka ho asɛm, we don't address those issues. Nti we were say deɛ na fire attacker no I will make you reference to Tony Blair. Otimi bo whiskey pa nya asɛm kuma no obetimi aka sɛ ɛyɛ ne private life and I say you would want to still evaluate him on those areas. I am a concern and I say irrespective of whatever the case may be or whatever category that we may want to put it, say baby a private and I say a public. I'm who say to what extent are the areas we may classify say a private and yet areas are of concern to us to what extent are those areas away the public activities of our leaders he or she may be having some issues privately whatever the issue may be. Don't you think say no sa issues now all go through say woba office so obeye Monday tired ya mana affect it Nejuma war ya na. I mean, where do we draw the line? Where do we actually draw the line? And the areas where we should evaluate our prospective leaders and why. Whichever way you want to look at it, unless over two dice or two say, and then two dice na any say the baby no why there be. Now to abano amano dia and that's fine. But if you are among the very ones who do evaluations as to what they actually want there and your areas bay and we evaluation and no home komo ana yedi ene and komo and yanum enyina edie it ties into sasem we say entibra na onso bra ba kabi kama na yanko yanim fefefe kama ewo kasa fidie so ene fire and the fire you Say fire won't me Kadia. Say Papi Boo.
Beton kana say oh my woman achi.
Aye.
Achi, they have a quite part of my effect. You hear them, no my effect. Papa, the man achi already a man who we are.
Enti oka
Me can't be there, me already.
Yama Manachi Boba Banti, you see how Busa
Okay.
Manachi say oh girl answer Ben or the mama wa or here very honest answer.
Who be saying or maybe Sam say or girl.
Answer Ben or the mama wa be ya to say honest answer
because we so be that.
Hey, I see. About Smiley.
Hey, whoa, you go, what's it? You go.
Praise you, Minia, a champion. Say champion, only so we are in the wine. It's really a champion. I just want some chair.
Me won't the name say.
Apa Abraham on. And on the Nere. Sarah. Omutu kana mukodu baby. Abraham. We didn't hear. I said, there be way nearby. And I joke, I dare concern among what I say near Baromudia goose, what I say. And I'm the on concrete display. And Abraham no in Yaminipa. Now, the Kodia a car Abrahama, Pamananka, a seminal, no crano, Mentias. But in Painful baby say. We be ba ya kunjao enti no kudie de ehia na no kura no so no e won tu so enti wiase e we bia no it is the impact of the input that matters most, and then the standard you set already achieve output no eno to ehia pa and Robert timi kokun obi etimi di obi asem and you go and come for Nina you back on a standard back also a finish and go. And so you them they will back on in the Basmali question of Busameno. You could hear here, but no crano, it's a branch and contact them. If you ask to be an announcer, until you could hear crash of brand and announcer and announce on their own. And there are exceptional situations, and you need to identify exceptional situations. When and where can one lie? And if you have to lie, it's for what cause, what impact, what example, what standard do you set? What I say, yeah, that's a question. I'm saying, you know, near Prospective. I'm saying, independent candidates, Omokoye, Omokoto Abane. Upon a crepe woman, independent candidates, you know, they hold the key towards our revival and towards the change that we need. In the once you hear me, say, you're an independent group candidate. Oh, no, we are walking. Oh, say, Baba, a Brabon, a super Nabonumano, or a kitty or tar Brabon. I said, Brabon. Brabon pipe a one pipe pet, not saying I'm in now. So, Papa made Brabon meaning the broth for dear, wouldn't it, broth?
Yeah, no, I'm friend of Baron.
Ain't it, Papa Smiley? Okay, I don't know whatever it is, but what we say is a component of a meat, and that smallest part of the meat, you know, it means saying I'm in now. The same thing, okay, a population of 30 million. Nipa to about a president, empty about 11 million. Papa, 2 million could have changed the destiny of Ghana. What I say, and it means 2 million votes fail. 2016 could have changed the course of where we want things to go. And it's a way independent candidate. It's not how much you get now. It is the impact of the small one that you have that can influence the world. Papa, Kenya and Kenya said, Kenya a catastrophe. And no Pana can say, Osama bin Laden,
na ɔhyɛ Pakistan akurase sɛbi Pakistan kora yɛnim hɔ ɛwɔ wiase nyinaa ɛnso Pakistan akurase ɔwɔ no ɔtwerɛ asɛm baako pɛ na aka wiase nyinaa. We are in the world that it is not your location, it is the light you are holding that can throw light and overshadow the darkness. Enti obewa Ghana obeye bibi a yenhu yeda wo se kurase Papa Smiley e ba be hwe papa koro bai wo ye sure say sebi o mano sesunyi na so me mate abaku se me fe so bi se komfanochi me boa so what bi da enti wo ye sure say komfanochi and ye fa nipa play it is people by 30 the work we see Kumasi Konongo and I say Kumasi Mampong Nsuta komfanochi akom okom ye akwate tie haban ye de so momo incubator so omunyo manya hode meboa enti Nsuta o Mampong e bi kona light ni ho say wan hwe ya Donald Trump e the American jet e bi to afa ho ndi papa ma wa ho odin e kura wo no e munye din so ho odin e munye din a you may be small, you may be few, but that small, no, it means an amkesie. It means a 24 radio. A 24 radio, unique. Unique in the sense of the way they digest and prescribe things. They are not 100% perfect. Maybe what, it may be so, but there's an ability to dialogue and project a case. And if somebody wants to find truth, they want to come to you. But if you are in a place that the person come to you and they may not find the truth, about they will not come. Because also you'll be I'm looking for answers. But if I come and I'm going to find propaganda, I won't come. If I come and I'm going to find answers that doesn't suit, it's not business as usual, I won't come. Why I say, Papa, enti me advice I'm in my independent candidate. Let your light shine. And that your light shine, it be small, but it may be the one that will control Ghana. So, Pierre Papa, prepare one. The opportunity comes, you grab it. You say, no, you're President Mahama. You're not Nana Akufo-Addo. Obia on a track record. Oh, Mother Kwabe. Papa Smiley. Your July, your August, in September, October, November, December first week. And so if you any data, and they be 13th of August. Bosumu we su ye pe a 4 months. And we be able to see ano. And your question say, is it NDC that hold the key to change things? Is it MPP that can continue the path they are taking that will lead us somewhere? Or is it independent candidate that will bring a bit of fresh air? That will be on a track record. Where's here? Now, major overhauling and policy changes in to me, at this stage, a little bit of the idea already started here, or political effect. Say, more towards election. Into the obey especially this abandoned there, an intention should start from 2017, whatever they show, they will project here. Now, Baba BC this time. So now, no election, 3 months to election, obey the open or help Bahamas here. No, it drew 2016, 4 months to elections. He did a lot of U-turns. Why I say, but they were too late. Why I say, because they were political. We say, about we should try to be there. Emfa the wire that and Uncle Forbeshon into track record out their background. So, many of 4 critical areas are measured. So, health issue, health, measure life expectancy, and I'm sure our ability to cope with pandemic if they should arise. And then primary health care and so our knowledge based on it. And hear me, pal. Second one, economy, say our ability to stop the begging culture. Said we will have our own capacity to survive. So because recession is number 10 biano, Papa. Nipa no mudilino, omut mi tresika gum. You need that laws, you know. Yakoya, you be tresika gum, quite a copo macho. discussing here printing and also in whole politics in the economics and so on. Last one, the Ghanaian identity that forms part of ownership and control. Papa, I mean, speed up and quiet. Me so busa question there. But me question nema me the EU question and say, what are the opportunities in the land and are Ghanaians taking advantage what they have? Because over the few days, I've been battling on say why people come to the country and take advantage of existing conditions, but with the indigenous we cannot see. Share Papa Kroma will be free India, but within few months, yes, my baby millionaire. No Bisuti Kroma, British, I won her 45 years on TRC. I've been asking myself that question. Another question, Papa. What was done for coffee or starting business be? Mobile phone accessories. Na Nora, Papa no go in common. Business in Bukruma, Bako, Pakistan, Bako, South Africa. And I'll person ordinary about online or the vehicle Ghana. Papa, I got to know, say, mobile phone charge a ton of shopping. I a ton of £5 at £10. It be just 10p, 20p. But that business, Obakona Asia phone counts in the room. Before Momuka Krabi Somalia for. So, Anna, baby, I see, because of social distancing, online, and a major factor in the next revolution of the world. In the Abambia or country, want to man your internet cheap, want to man led internet infrastructure, you be laid behind. Shagana says here, they say, me PF crumbs is here, Papa, many internet. Oh, I need to go near a story building be. And I could do McDonald's free. The Boguma, I'm Yamako. We could do library, the Bogumako. When I'm central landing, ura. Within every 200 meters, there's a place to get Wi-Fi. In fact, they're moving to a state that everybody will have internet free. Share first phone bus or call Kwane charge. They say charge me call it. May WhatsApp free, may Messenger free, may FaceTime free. In the companies, they're compelled to give unlimited. We say now is the internet. What did they do in the internet? Content. Into our mind shape and leadership, I'm expecting to say, how do you see the new world? The new world is that there will be a point that there will be a social distance. There will be a point that you need to think about how you can use internet to revolutionize your economy. And I'm sure you say the new approach and I'm catch on about greenhouse. Papa, I'm embracing it. My checks. So what they about privately buying the crowd? What is $20,000 a Roma? Papa, minimum profit you can make in a month. $3,000. Oh, Ghana. Now this greenhouse here, Israel and a lady all over the world. Okay. Papa, greenhouse in the idea. Artificial farm and work creating within your own home. Papa, it be a wow. It be a war. Now, me know what you come say. You got test koto, you got a mango. Pe Ghana yet fucking pe £2. Kitty. Nina greenhouse, ebio. She apple, she grape. And then the you should say, you create an irrigation system. Over constant supply of water. Now what they tuntrua pot, esiho, wale pipes no. FM. Now but into a beer on a lifespan. Tomatoes, a beer 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Now, Papa Smiley, this is what is happening. Enipa, Sani Mano, and a deba Asda, a deba Tesco. I'm not able to. Into ye gonna for his year. Which you then look and say, Cemetery is here there. And yeah, I mean, Copper Bussian Bureau, and I'm Copper Bussian Bureau. pie ana say me mfa sika bi nko wuram kakra said ye bear because no a jam question no won ka so akodo kokofuo no obi town nti wo de ja kokotu no ahye kokofuo dabi won ka so obi akoye we say enti e pass dabi we de okwa ebia 40 meters e twama wo si dan no e shelf sa o mali pipes no e wo enti se wo hwe no ase na aban no mabie a greenhouse no center no meaning so I can send you some of the pictures. Or my intino, they say Ghana no, you're not their bed for the whole West Africa. Now, they are going to all the regional centers. So, into we are Ghanaian youth now, what you should be thinking about say, near my brain, of course, was a youth for Ghana here. Then they make my church, okay, for example, main letter and comma minister, we say special initiative, and I say business enterprise program. No. More various skills be o for business plan by beboa me try beboa me ana me try ko na ya mo me ana me dia ba say ye aban odi tro aban say opese e boa youth no enso me me business plan we say ko we nyina correct ya mo me and answer because of my political party affiliation ti empese beboa me then you are judging the government against their word in the pa one of the way I bet my political correctness no is to how to empower our people economically. Say the bear chrome han okoka demonstration obi enko because oni BBD enti ekoba say obi ba no be dada na or the political ibi na be and answer ba na otiso kra na be we bia papa wo the $20,000 akoru adwuma mu obetena se ahwe na so ba ko join demonstration ubako polling station enti let identify things that empower us economically when the average Ghanaian is empowered. And what was I start building society? Kwame Nkrumah ACO. See a train and carry Bobo say in our Pasmale and can fear such as they were saying in Ano and technical vocational skills and a big empire, a housing deficit. More than 2 million houses in a year. And we have everything that we need. Young Kobobusi or Pasmale. Won't Kobobusia Assassino. Nemo was assassin Ghana no e bind there. Assassin ya him for no there, but there was assassin mu there e bind there. So government will control what is in the land. All government need to do is to invest in the technology. True for us, your common commerce technology or your mining engineering company so into what is our engineering expertise. Here, Papa, true to this project no. We are Kodua on way in America. Abandoning the more than 200 people echo Israel and technology. These boys now no, like what Nkrumah did or didn't go focus Soviet, no more didn't go focus Cuba and we saying, or my sad maybe. These boys now are coming to be the engineers of this greenhouse project. And the mechanical side no, it will be Ghanaians. So layout, new structures, no construction in Ghanaian technology. Into movie see ana obi wo kro ha snow atop awade no 8 months onya kwan enko sa greenhouse no so opese okotana ne pap opese okotana bingo sebi so te Ghana and also nti nipa no sorry ya na okọ Asda okọ Tesco okotono cabbage okotono enai the lettuce okotono tomatoes. And again, as you adom, you see a airport, you know, Terminal 2, Abraham Muhammad Daruma, and also basic 9-1, Terminal 3, and ODS you are mine. And you buy an abelland, Mewa. And in this, if you invest in this greenhouse project, Tesco, do they want to go to Brazil? Do they want to go to South America? They want to come to Ghana. Nibusa Papa Smalley. It takes 6 hours to fly from Ghana to UK. It takes 6 hours to fly from Ghana to Europe. Okay. How long does it take you to fly from here to China? How long does it take you to fly from here to South America? Metia, meto a idea free China, £1. You post to the Bremi. The same thing. Mekasi koto UK ha, ebe cost me £5. What is the difference? In the past Mali, say ye timi ye niyama ye dia. Ene yenya yes, the China vision is say, what do we have the rest of the world don't have? What do we have that the rest of the world will depend upon us? Say the baby one fan to go behind me takriye. Say the baby one can say, oh, that be I am a fan because you one should share a new year. Sebi or no soon to have so ebe county ekobase. Key food dependency for human nutrition and survival e Ghana. Papa obi mfa ne kwasi asem ma wo so oba no usuru. Ndi China ne ono nam ho no otimi di ne kwasi asem. O kan ko kana o so kakra be hyew. What I say? Nti o hwe ne strength no na onedili. If you want to make impact in the world in the next stage there, but one Makai said there's going to be a new order. It is how we utilize what is in our environment. It is not what somebody is bringing. It is not what outsiders are doing. It is what we have that we can control within ourselves and a survival instinct. And in Tanzania, for Rwanda, we approach now. Or here in Africa, and here the whole world now. No, I started here. Then you go and bring somebody in from outside. No, they are called. About Rwanda, mining, processing, we say, can say, go refine, we say, what was the intention? On person who took gold from Africa in Ebaho, no more refining, no more go Switzerland. Because on TSS Switzerland, on produce gold, not all major control. Into a bay into the way and say, or mobilizing and call for locally and on power, not the foreigners about. Then, oh, yeah, no person or car plants, me boy, on some bear spot. When you want then, or yeah, Ediaba, no invite outside the suburb ever count. Now they want to export to the rest of Africa. Then, oh yeah, why never be brave? Coronavirus hereby will depend on tourists. You know, you have to do everything possible to make sure, say, people will feel free to come and visit Rwanda. Oko Belgium, no koto robot hereby. Belgium, not coronavirus. I think can say, so to me, issue engineers in Belgium to buy things for him, so that it will assure people coming to Rwanda, say, over Rwanda, you are safe. What I say, because with that, because saying the atom. We can't rely on tourism. What I say, coronavirus is not the war. So, what do? You give some degree of assurance. In the next stage of our life is a government that will be able to harness and develop Ghana talent and Ghana resources, investing in what we have, investing in our natural resources. Now, reduce our ability in the exploit industry, I'm not comfortable with it. The way you see too oil, you too tomatoes, you too in China. Anyway, I'm managing because some of them they are not renewable resources. Ebesa, essentially, what is going to be a fate. Last phase of it, personally, I'm a person really wanted to look at and say, we've come a long way. Share population here now, especially new voter in Ebaya. There are a lot of youthful population. So, what type of youthful population do we have? What type of talent do we have? What type of mindset do we have? See, technology, a bridge gap between her. In fact, me and what I say about Smiley, life of Bo Ghana, mean to me Mukota. So, because me shame what I say now, hey, I won't lie to you. Boy, no swagger pa, what I say? Or swagger pa, what I say? Hey, you to Ghana out in yes, sir. So, Papa, as a power fear, into the new direction, I want us to focus in that area, harnessing what we have, taking more control of what we have, less foreign dependency. Now, it makes foreigners to take much control in our destiny and the things that we do. Share, Papa. In Accra today, some part of Osu, it's like Lebanese street. You know what they've done? They are 9 stores and Ghana now. You don't have test now. A Ghanaian man cannot provide that service to you. Or no, and a bit provide that service to you. If you swap America, Obedu Ghana, or baby, for creating environment based self-bruce. Now Ghana for my ban or moto. Maybe Kotrasako, no Makoto. And then why don't we design BBA? It empowers our own. In terms of a German, it can be before Zoom lion. But many nyadwin too. The man many nyadwin say. My first time I was against Zoom lion, but I've come to me say no masasa. The masasa woman say, me feel say Ghanaians are good, but it's the way we police them. So okay, you have the talent, but if you don't nurture the talent become waste. And in Ghana, okay, Papa, me ba kroma asa. So abafo ko dancing school, me nko asa. We say Papa small one pema side, me say mature dancing. What I say? But me say correct. In Ghana the way obesi awoso nan ebesi we see no. Ewo ho. And what you do is say we need a system that nurture the talent of businessmen in Ghana. And nyansa no Papa no. So many things have gone wrong. Offer Jida, anything we say, but I'm ready to forgive him. Papa, the man has got something in him. Senior leaders are correct. They can bring the best in the man. Ibn Ibrahim Mahama, a former president, also sir, good expert, good businessman. What I have heard Nejuma always say. Oh, you are in Japan. On the politics, the business wise, good. Papa, we should get to a point that we bring the good of Ghanaians. We are good on your businessmen. Now, young policy so because Dangote, I don't know what's in this year. Papa Smiley, it takes three government. They are coming from different lines. I question be NDC, MPP, Obia and Pawano. Now, pay what by giant to see. The whole Africa, seeing over connecting advert news. And Ghana, or see it me to okay. It be Ibrahim Mahama. One maybe one more day to say, and answer Zoom lion on the one more day, and answer Japan and one more day. In the Bambia will be piano. Young for being shen and say, the Maganino will project Ghanaians across the globe. They say, Nippon Bass are not bad top businessman, not to be known to the boy you from Ghana. They are separating the power from politics. But that's how you transform your economy. You can think of VW forever Ghana. Where are the local partners? What is the strategy that in the next 4 or 5 years, you should be locally made a new VW? They be via technology in Africa for all. Yes, you are made in Ghana, yes, you are the core Africa. Into who know some of that form. What I say, Papa in a China, you know. What you not China yet mobile phone, or a TV, or the back room, and for no crema photon. What if you know Casa? Nakasarina, Neko China, Neko, no share technology. With him, man, for back, the students number, no Musian, no more, almost no Musian engineering, or Musian we say, not more transfer technology, no more they call. So come on, VW, you come. But VW coming is not the problem. It is your strategy. What is the end game? What is the exit strategy? If the exit strategy is that, one, they are coming to Ghana, to use Ghana as a business hub, okay? To export to the whole of Africa. Government strategy should be access to their technology, access to employment, access to some of the management decision making in the area of that operation, in such a way that in 6 years' time, say VW, next year be a friend Pitoka, and as you elephant car, an umbrella car. Yes, you are the man Benin, near the man Togo. I'm not complaining, and you the same way, or the same modena. But that is what we do. That's how you build a nation. That's how you build business. Why is it? Papa, these are my views for now. I'll leave it here. Now. And the Smiley. Hello.
Papa Smiley, Aji. Mami Mr. Asemba concern wako.
And I meant to also.
Mami Mr. Asemba.
No, Mr. Asemba. Martin.
Mekai, America Craig Kim. What did people be by about SARS wave? Western world, you know. Omudi be invade, exploited poor nations. Here we are in 2020. VW is now in Ghana, 10 years. And when I was listening to that paper, at the time I was buying, you told us the strategy. The mobile, 8 years now, Oma Fakwan, who frost Adana Omuhaba, no matter another 10 years. We are being told Omoko, the gateway to West Africa, which is Nigeria. I'm a Buhari, on cruise to on your economist, on your lawyer, on your engineer. Was it 10 years? That's way party on it. A small nation like us, if you read the paper, that man for them Jack himself. Less than 1 million of Ghanaians come to Africa. Their intent, as he said it, is to establish in Ghana and then exploit the 130 to 150 million West African population. You know, apart from WAVE, you know, there's legislation by 2 years, there shouldn't be any second-hand vehicle from any angle to our country. And you also know very well how many of our young guys depend on this repairs and so on and so on. In your own estimation, this bill now, we are not passing this radical law only to protect an indigenous company, but the government is doing this to protect or attract a foreign company. The person now who opinion on that.
Oja, that's a pound. No can I no crop pound. Now, you may be a man in trade. Enemy Madrid Mkuyi. And now there's other side you can also look at. The moment show your can the more value in it and why we have to be worried and be careful if there are no safeguards. When we say BMW no or no ever ne expectation to own, to control, and to be a business empire in Africa when it comes to automobile. I didn't hear. It starts from USA. Mind you, me do chua drink a krebia could be so kakra. The history between Obama, Obama, president, Fireman, so say Germany play a role, Obama presidency, especially the campaign started from Berlin. Among Germany automobile industry, a lot of concession, America. Trump buy, in a mantisa. In Tinima Bebreno, as I say, German automobile industry, Nema Enkuye Kakra, especially their influence in the Western world, both in USA, UK had in the Nemukakre Hangeho. So their business is to also find another place in the world. And Ghana is one of they were looking for Africa, Omoko countries they break. And Ghana, FAOM. And the terms and conditions, they bring me to me, and yet. Now, and no so, and just say, intimate who be. Into the American, see, and who be there. That means that we are sending a death warrant. Ebini say Ghana, ye cost sign Akosombo Dam. The financial arrangement, some of it doesn't sound good financial principle. But in Nkrumah knew say the benefit in future will outweigh the cost he's paying today. German person no be control. Look at the tax we pay them and yet easy. Look at some tongue we say. Look at concessions so their mom. But concession I'm correction kakrebi or my passive bill be ojahini. Used cars if it be scrap cars no. One thing for Ghana. No scrap cars no more define the scrap car. Car any accident almost bonnet ubetime I will say bonnet and na mirror and animal but more defines animal na. But they're not a more than a car insure fan insurance for you and then they won't pay from a crowd. But and also a home economy, so I think that one day Papa Bed Mapana ya church him kakra. Say Ghana no. Obi a more magazine as first and come to scrap card the Baziana. medical magazine magazine ya na nipa na spray ho se nipa na spray ho a mama ni sika wo owia e bia me kwa boso kai mesa to spare parts me wia na me sika na siwo na me sen no mo ton ka so mo so mo nyesika in the right from the port na me tua duty no me wia me de call magazine for no so akoya adwuma enti no there's a case to make of economic activities in Ghana today as a result of importing second-hand car or even a scrap car. There are 4 levels of activities. So, say all the system be ba na be yisa nkofo we nyina afri mu a. Nje say o twa nkofo no aduane egu. That is how you must also look at me say what is also the modern trend in the world now when it comes to health. O2 emission. What is our standard in Ghana? Say car musi efituo no. Ghana for engineers and encourage say and a DVL for encourage effect it have on our environment. Effect as any man any problem there we have there, then Ghanaian standard board should be able to tell us. So you match these economic activities against the health issues and against looking into the next world of economic revolution, which is about electrical world, electric cars are here producing. That is one side we are going to lose. But maybe who hears this here and say, see, you need any strategy be set in 4 or by the time I end 10th year, no, not Ghana is so sufficient to produce car. Then we are waste because till bill as a pass another bill encourage local participation. Local we say inti omoya ibia ema asafokojo we say 5 mini bills in our but there are 2 bills here. Akoko no here. And no to encourage local ones now. Omo pese omo into just have money with you know, especially omo. But ekobase VWA by only lead to technology. Maybe they may red line no. There should be a strategy of technological change. A strategy that will make Ghanaians produce their own cars as a result of VW presence in Ghana. There should be impact on it on vocational skills. People can go to school, learn how to make VW cars and make VW engines. So it makes us an amount of boom. Now she bet my benefit in 6-7 years time. Now by our monko or Korea, we can stand on our feet. Say Sanima way. And you're part of the end game there, Oja NMP said, we are some of our death warrant. But what was here? Fireman.
Fire.
Good day.
What's the book?
Man, yes, I am. Imagine, say, we are standing at death warrant because your name may be over. As at now, your handicap, your head there, you. But it is our end goal, your end game. What is the strategy for our end game? Are we strategizing in such a way? Say, hey, and China. Bibi Obakwe or China be in 5 years time, China from Beje from them. They will take control and even do better than what you were doing. So what is
on the Apple? What can you see now? Actually, on the Apple, Ponesta, no, the main producer for Apple, no, they are relocating from China. Because China for now are useless. So they are not going to India and Brazil and then the other part of it. On the Apple, okay. On the Apple, main producer for Apple, no, they are relocating from China. Because China for now are useless. So they are not going to
Well, meaning Pare, I did wait 10 years ago. Their main aim, only a food delay on. Sometimes you must be able to appreciate the way they think and their focus. And if you can make those provisions for them, it's easy to deal with them. What do you want? I want to give you, but I also take what I want. So owning that policy now, you can deal with them. Fire some time ago, I for Tesco and other for buyers, no more delay. So I was looking at when I'm first near my African so Payment, these people buy from Brazil. They want sustainable chain of supply. Body okroma, okoto body, fire. 3 days tana body na break. 4 days na body na pro. Now, body is free Ghana eba no. Body need to make 2 weeks na emre. In fact, me cross me papa cross in Shuta. I wo Gambia bia. Na it me etu abro say it means to abro for 1 year. It me 2 mankani ene bayre eba na etu from na dia hye ho. Ye de hye ho a edu se be we na esakoyi a wotwitwa ene didi. Enti na free Kumasi and I say that time so na most were in domain. If you domain go call it means you need to go back can see Gambia now you have to walk 12 miles. Oko me remember is Gambia. The Gambia no one nantia 6 miles to Insuta no come back across here. I want to say another 7 miles. So na one anti me could do na me de aduane no me start swa no pa na me be gu Insuta ho na Insuta ho no mo market day so once in a week inti me twen ba saa na ye say na ye so farmers bi o anwafo bi o so mo boy ni atwe inti ye be kwa at that time no which was 1980s na ka bi o ye fe no Nissan Dustin ye load wagum why I say near the co that was the technology we were using then. And he said, "Ye prepared." Say, "Abrafon the open." Say Brazil beti me the body by UK. Amango oko adi koto amango se sia fire. Amango na oton fa to fie 4 days ebe pro. Na amango so edi Ghana sanete. He sunya menyi osunya akwa kete. Sunya amango ba. Una nte fa sunya regional officer. Amango gu ho sa na titi gu form. Oko fa sunya forestry school ha. In fact, I man can say domain crew. Na aduane fifi forms yeso ano. Season bi wo ha, aduane fifi forms akwa nkode kontomre anyway say koto anyway say hwe ai doma okodoma chief ni fia. Na river bi we friend river nkode. Fire. Nso ne esanom ye bi wo ye friend we ahaban bi wo. Na ena Ghana mo ton wachi no. Udu ha o sa nkode ni bi say na wano na okọ. You were having what it and then the okru stew. What the Habana na what you try or the engineer gum now the could be a gum. No one. And I to sign money in Egu. So Uncle Demo Cran if I say could to go there could to go to their China. Not China for 14 years from Mukrum. After play a baby ABC Cote d'Ivoire. Not a more the same thing, ABC Ghana and Zoom. To gold no se bi mfa Ghana na gold mbi asa kofa Cote d'Ivoire ni a ship to China. Gold no could do China government no enka say oh there be gold where they area waje tete kwashi of our unapproved route
Actually,
gold to Ghana cocoa to Ghana enti dia na yeso ye wo ya adwen mu say de ye free ye ho no yes, strategy said. Yes, so no. We have to claim things back.
All right, then, Bobo. I think sir, you've made your point loud and clear. Why? Fire. Fake to every source whenever I be bombarded.
But Papa, I have my Papa, it started my heart at this point, you know. It be Prophet Sappho said he didn't on a car on board, you know. I hope it's in all the papers. Or say import this, you know. Or more the good the component now or the banner. Nobody. How many years have this Ghanaian engaged in this production of this or assembling of these vehicles? Now a foreigner is coming. Don't forget, and you be doing about festival. It's Angela Merkel, and I'm engaging Ghana government. Mahama Kaimu. And this time they're giving in. But what is the consequence? What is the rationale? Say, we are so comfortable to give such meat to a foreigner, but we can't give it to a Ghanaian. But my point is that I have been told over and over that with the MPP, the private sector is the engine of growth. So the private sector, Ghanaians, I don't know part of the private sector. Look at the banks being owned by Ghanaians. They are now gone forever. So who is the private sector? Papa,
all right then, thank you very much. Now, what do I know to you know? And yeah, Miyama Bobo Emre Edebi Abi Emra Abi yeah, Masako Bombardier sir. Abi. Unmute yourself, Abi. Unmute yourself, Nyanko. Bamaso Abi.
Yeah, are you okay?
Bamaso.
Adrian Kese, are you okay?
Me okay, pa. Sounds so you okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm tired.
All right then. And yeah, Yankoi. Why?
I say I'm tired. You say Yankoi.
Now, okay, we are tired into which now.
Yeah, so what is your topic today?
Now we will say, Yebusa, Asuma Yebusi at home, and Mr. Quick one. And you be still, I know, say, Utu Kwan could drew Ghana to see your quarantine 14 days, and I saw no much.
I don't think that thing is working.
You don't think that is working? Let's just say,
no, it's not working.
And yeah, Juma.
Yeah.
I
don't think they are.
Busangelos me where now.
Okay, and Angie, but boy and Komaka was sad because
Omobi airspace no.
The law is still there.
Okay.
Briefing be my say, go you know because the law is still there.
Because say yenina nim abrantie Kofi Krante. So ono so can independent presidential aspirants no ho. Na people were quite worried say abrantie no nyade obetimi akwa akoduru Ghana. Ene me hwehwe mu no akwa akoduru Ghana. Me hwe a video bi a we pia bonte a woni enkranfo ma ni bi kuro didi nkomo a chese wo ne sana na bi kuro aho. Oti ase.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not correct.
Entino na just say emra na nya adwuma na say oduru ye no say
when they quarantine Kofi Korente, we all go and fight the system.
Oh. Now
yes.
Pesa emra na ba adwuma.
Oh. Those going around and beating people and doing what did they do to them?
Oh, Abe, wampa.
Oh. About Smiley, forget about these things. You okay. Go on. Tell me what we need to talk about.
Nature say, maybe small opposite boom run so on.
The people who made the Ra are destroying the Ra already. So who that is why I always keep asking you here that if the people who bring about the laws don't regard it, they flout it at will. Do they want me to go and obey it? That MP from Tema also. What have you heard anything done to him?
Carlos Ahenkradian.
I don't know any of them. Have you heard anything done to him?
Carlos.
Yes. Have you heard anything done to him? So if he is above the law, who should be under the law? Are they so special? Yeah, exactly. So
Papa, my registration, and that's my baby. No could do one about my register.
Say more pap one so.
Okay, yeah. That window is open, yeah.
That one is still on, you know.
Yeah.
He will still be able to register. Possibly he might have even registered now. Could do.
Yeah, but Pastor, you haven't told me the topic.
Now sir, Adam man said, what was that, Kabi?
Tell me, Minsangade.
Abi.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, now. Anyway.
Have I told you about that burger
Which
who
burger?
was met on his way to Libya?
And then see here.
Oh, I've said it here before, maybe somewhere else. There was one burger who came to Europe and he went to Ghana, he went to finish his money. Then he set off to go to Libya. He went to Libya to hustle, things didn't work out. So he was going back to Ghana or somewhere. Then he met some other Ghanaians going there to go and start life. So when he met them at the crossroads, he said, namukra amu coin. I said, oh, boga, call Libya. Na Libya, they mu coin then. Then one of them, Joe, he said, oh, boga, say, I want to this how. Who the Oma on Sabeka? The boga sized him up and I say, yeah, can't say my house do. Where the audio mukra on Sanka? Yeah, can't say my house do. Yeah, Baba Smiley, I heard Bobo say something about, I think we discussed this car assembling thing on a different platform, I think a week ago somewhere, I think on High Life Radio. And I told them there, Bobo, I think either you or those who negotiated their contract are assuming that VW is, or the car, I describe or I see it as glorified car dealerships. Do you understand? It's dealerships. I will explain why. But the point is, I don't think the companies going there are just going there to transfer their technology to us, because they have competitors they are competing with. All what they are doing is to win markets. Do you understand? They are not going to transfer their technology to any damn idiots. That's not why they are going there. They transfer their technology to you and do what? After 10, 15, 20 years. They are only expanding their market share. You understand? So it's like car dealerships. But this time they say, oh, we are coming to, mount, or fix the cars in your country. That's not technology transfer. They've manufactured, they've done everything already. You understand? I work for Honda, and we used to have manufacturing plants and dealerships. Do you understand? Honda's presence in countries like Denmark, Sweden, and I think aspects of Russia were just dealerships. Do you understand? They never had manufacturing plants. They had manufacturing plants at Turkey, manufacturing plant in the UK, and a few countries. Switzerland were dealerships. Do you understand? So that is a concept they've sent to Ghana. So I said, what they are doing there is glorified dealerships. And because our people, you see, it comes down to the same thing. Because our people cannot negotiate. Negotiation has been one of our weaknesses, one of our problems. Because all the time, the people we send to go and represent us to negotiate for us are like paperweights. Do you understand? They lack skills. They don't know what they're about. Do you understand? So when they go and negotiate, they cannot withstand the partners, because by the time they approach the partners have profiled all of them already. To know, most of them. I mean, they know their backgrounds. They know what they've been doing. So they just tell them what they don't need. And because we are always at the receiving end, we can't challenge them, we can't compete. Because they don't go in with any strategy. Some of them are even happy. Do you understand? Some of them are even happy that, I'm going to meet VW, or I'm going to meet Opel or Audi. They are just happy. Do you understand? I remember when Kufuor was there or something, when Bill Clinton went to Ghana. Was it Kufuor's time? Bill Clinton or somebody. One so-called big man When he was narrating his achievements, hey, one of his achievements was being able to meet Bill Clinton. He listed this as an achievement. Do you understand? So look at the mindset. You meet Bill Clinton, you describe that as an achievement. So that is a mindset our people have. Do you understand? When you have a whole president thinking like an idiot. Joe Mama went to America, I went to stand beside CNN signboard to take a picture. Big deal. So these are the people managing us. So nobody, I don't see this as anything I should be running around about. I should be jubilating. Because you can see clearly from what they are doing. They just want to increase their market share. And we've given them more concession. More concession than we will get. And Bobo cited a very good example. I really appreciate. You know, when the Akosomo Dam was about to be built, Kaiser, those American Kaiser people, they were given, initially they didn't want to come and do that. But Nkrumah used the circumstances of the day to knock their heads against each other. Because Americans, they wanted to give us some favorable terms. And Nkrumah said, okay, then I'm going to the Soviet Union. That is what pushed them to come and do the thing. Very strategic. Do you understand? But we have children, idiots. They don't know anything. They just go. They are even happy. Look, I meet some of them in some of the jobs I've done. They come from all over Africa. They are like toys. Do you understand? They are like toys. They are like, paperweights. They don't carry anything. They are just even happy to grace the occasion. Just happy. And when you meet some of them, it's very sad. Do you understand? So that is where we are. Look at the concessions. And there is something I always keep saying. And I don't ever think we've even had any legislation or we have even thought about that. And that particular concept, that particular thing, even the developed world, UK, Germany, America, these clever multinational companies used to use that thing to rub in for them. You know, there was a time UK was fighting Google, Amazon, and so on for not paying tax. Do you even remember? Yes. They were not paying tax. They were not paying the tax they were supposed to do because of the concept we call transfer pricing.
Yeah, it was only last year.
You understand?
It was only last year.
Yeah, transfer pricing. That is why they were not paying tax. They moved the money from where there is zero or comparatively low tax margin to a different place. Do you understand? Because they tell you our management company is based in Ireland. So the management company charges them. It's one area that but UK have mastered it. America is the same. But I don't think in Ghana we even have this in our vocabulary, in our heads. Do you understand? And that is what these people are going to use to destroy us. If they leave some of them, the money you can tax. Do you understand? Because now they are going to assemble. So the parent company will be charging them, will be giving them the prices. So all the price includes elements to take the chunk of the money back to the parent company. How do you determine that? Do you understand? That is why up to now, I don't know how much revenue we get from our oil, from some of these things we produce. Because most of the parent companies don't reside in Ghana. But I don't know. We have a serious problem. When it comes to international trade or this sort of thing, we are not treated with arm's length. Because we don't make ourselves to be treated at arm's length. So we are always at the losing end. And this particular project smells that way. Do you understand? I don't think they are there to be Father Christmas and transfer their technology. You people are joking. If it comes 20 years, what can we benefit? Because we don't have the structures, we don't have the systems in place. Look, UK here, Germany has more or less bought most of their companies and so on. But they still have the system there. If today they want to bring back all those things into the UK, the structures are there already. They will be producing the cars even better. Do you understand? But we don't have this thing. I mean, when I see people jubilating that, VW is coming, this is coming. They've been doing it already in Ghana. How many of you know Japan Motors, Mitsubishi Motors, and all those things? They have been assembling the thing there, but on the small scale. But now they have big markets, isn't it? They want big markets. But those days, all of them, Mitsubishi, that Kaneshi, what do they call Kaneshi Odoko Road? They are there on the right after Cracker. Do you understand? Then Japan Motors, Graphic Road. They all used to be there, isn't it? But this time they want to do it on a bigger scale. It's not. Can somebody tell me where they've sited their manufacturing plant? Maybe Bombardier may know. Do you know any place they've sited any plant there? No, they've just mounted some assembling thing and just come and knock the parts together and fix it. And because of this, we've destroyed our industries. I mean, our mechanics, our tanker shops. Look, if we negotiated properly with these auto companies, they can revamp that spare parts or whatever sector. They can, because it will be to their benefit as part of corporate social responsibility. If we negotiated properly with them, because they need the money, they need that expansion, and we cannot give too much away. But that is what we've done. We've destroyed our, fledgling industrial base just to please one or two people. How much revenue are we going to get out of it? That is thinking. I don't want to add the adjectives, but this is simply thinking, you know. Anyway, Baba Smiley, I will come here again.
All right. Thank you very much, Abby. Now, Bombardier.
Baba, I'm going to bombard you, Baba. I'm in constant clear. Oh, Baba, they couldn't even a multinational company give us around that in 30 in 2 years. This is the employment of in 5 years. There was nothing like that. They won't just do the scoop. They will be job created. From where? Baba, my company over apologies. Christian countries, all them on the count as one of it. And here, yeah, my take is what I mean, say, MPP, only intellectuals. Most of the weak negotiations in the sea were MPP. Care oil. Yeah, oil. That's what some people school when it's a bombarded are being. Because we're having less than 9%, and we are it's 15%. Wow, oil. I didn't put in somebody. These people are coming. Look at conditions they are certainly free. And the president of the country is so comfortable to be in their car. Do you know the impact of that? So these are lawyers. Are you joking? Or are you kidding me? Okay, document. And I say, how many countries rejected this offer? Cote d'Ivoire. I'm rejecting the third time. I don't have problem because I cannot the economic thinking here very broad. You work in the IMF, the leading member, okay. And I got PhD in economics. PhD in real economics. Nti because we paying Metiasia. Not Buhari. So, yes, sir. Now, actually, I say, what are the men? The party just boasts of intellectuals. Look at such negotiation. And yes, I'm performing. They pick us because you're cheap labor, as my uncle tried to do propaganda. You're cheap labor. No. The country was chasing them. What the other countries have been rejecting it. The same thing was they were going to give us the America a base. The same thing. I will not be surprised. Sir, a powerful nation in British America, a Banham say, hey, Lisbon, more will give you 5 billion for development. They will accept it. I will not be surprised at all. I could find metro the because on all say based on the sentiment of the people. Granted, on one I talk interview, but now I can say, but if the people say granted, I will not be surprised. Papa, I'm a professor.
All right, thank you. Bombardier, Yankwe.
Papa.
Yanko also Kabi.
Well, Mammy Kabi, my bread. Mammy Kabi. Papa. Let me say, to the be an honorable no. You demand go football Ghana no. You soon loosely, so that's it. And can be a the honorable there, can be a more yam. You want to yam. And so as a dear automatically the moment who take his employment be no now automatically first way honorable and I had drink cause honorable they were saying kwada people who say we your role model and they say yeah boabi asemwa MP for Adenta constituency ono anso na ye communication director ma MPP or say no machine or equipment in the world could have detected who a minor or foreigner is with regard to the recently ended voter registration exercise. Papa Beka you call the term ya na easy admit say your foreigners and minors the just ended registration year no say minors omo amundi 18 omudi omo was registration no and na one so foreigners aba no na nkofo bebre a kire na adwen ama yisi na nkasa no ho akokwa no ama bi kura ka say am so say esaye new voter registration identity because Supreme Court no was set the precedent na ohwa MPP any yisi omukoko true attorney general no aban omukoko one of the reasons omugina so say yenye new register ni say we have minors and foreigners in the old register. As to say who is the minor and foreigner and the omutman say anything who say we Prince Bombardier only 18 and Sundiaba and idea na omutim who say one air foreigner say a dia na casa na say the so to register no say with your foreigner and tie no no so gina so as part of the defense no Supreme Court so dey have heard they say ampa omone yisi adwen any aban adwen say once yisi na casa their minors and foreigners in the idea na just say yetimi ma say they be can yetimi ma other countries and may determine the obey president Supreme Court ejitumu na boaben asamoy ka say there is no machine we are say bit ma detect you know na no na mechi article be other various platform WhatsApp platform na said the economic kan I say me pa ma men kan kakra na dem kan say my point of view say now the EC is pinning their hope on the challenge system to get rid of the so-called minors and foreigners in the just compiled register. The challenge system allows a qualified registered voter to challenge the registration of an applicant on the grounds that the applicant is not a Ghanaian, he or she is not 18 years old, and that the applicant is not of sound mind. Now, with the eligibility age issue, how can we best determine the age of the applicant? Will the challenge committee use guesstimation or magnetic resonance imaging, IETAF and MRI, as being used by FIFA to determine the age eligibility of under 17 players? Supreme Court says a birth certificate, which could have helped somehow to determine the age of a person, does not establish the identity of the bearer, nor does it link the holder with the information on the certificate. So away we are go do now. Number 2, for the foreigner issue, how do we identify the so-called non-Ghanaians who registered with the valid documents, that is Ghana card, passport, and guarantors? Will the challenge committee use names? So Oshen Eima where Atokamena Kuntu Blankson Tobia Mafia and also basic Kelly Ronan. All that here and accent no. Say nipa na appear before challenge committee na ye kase bia ni twia oka ankra oka no tumi ka ni ye ebie kwa na oye foreigner ampa. Anase se bi Ghana ni ebia ono ebie fie no mo we brofo na ebia osate French kakra nde bia oka French kakra na anase bia obofundazing na ebeka se bia onye Ghana mi wanso ne bia oye Ghana ni trodo. Ana o mezi shibolet ye ka shibolet a unique passcode language yetimi determine say sebi sankofo ne ta no, for instance oba asentmemu a ye shibolet ne ye RNA say ka se me RNA entino or ka prempe cross plempe ana so ka brown bread cross ka brown bread nti asantfo ne temu sa e na oba nkramu so omutimi ka h nti heat crown some eat ana home crown so home omutimi ka tsede Jamaica omuka hallelujah jeno na eti a friend shibolet and that's a perception. So sha akwewe ya akwewe die esan say hotel Buta region one hwe ya oyetogo ni anasa akwewe die esan say hotel Elibo no one hwe oyadukos ni anasa akwewe say otegushegu no obey musini anasa akwewe kwa die nenim segawo ni sa na ebe isu to determine who a foreigner is without the element of discrimination, prejudice, and the usual excesses. Any article I'm sure yeah. Obia wansa obia enti papa bako me papa bako ni me okay say papa bako a so wogi be at least 65 years or so be trust were the details presented to the EC officials not checked to attain the eligibility. If as I'm saying that can detect minors and or foreigners, how did the EC determine that the current register contained minors and foreigners? Say Yawabi onu ye MPP director communication director say ye MP for Denta. Or say no machine can detect there. Then I use it to say where you minor or 18 years. Or to be share in ma to say where you foreigner. Unless they be easy. Said you know a year or his or no. Maybe perhaps they consulted the witch of Endor. Then our chum say I'm parade 18. Already can say before you be registration, Jim Mensa or easy commissioner by reasking number say we have 1 million dead people in the register. As to say how she was able to determine say when we abra obian commando death certificate and musampa yegitum say we even death certificate na yetimi gitum because death certificate is also not a form of identification because it does not link the holder's name to that because photo be any so and the holder says me una now death certificate na me picture mo so dey already kra no come watch kra na people even take some people's dead body kra ekusi go see about 3 weeks and say the wrong person kra na dey see no. These are some of the things that they be a bad radio saying go for common sense. Me see forget about common sense. What is common sense? Brofri the basic form of the word any word comparative any word superlative. Etieko school say good better best may I never rest until my good is better and my better best. Beautiful woman, more beautiful woman, the most beautiful woman. Nina compared to superlative. Common sense in the commonest form of common sense. You find the commonest of sense. And also didn't cover. You can't be the commonest. Then you say at the end of the hey, what the crown sebi. And from our boy Sebi, why I say crana, oh sorry, there be Ghana for ye dimupa, common, the commonest food of it to many of Ghana, sissy, and ye indomia, a spaghetti, it is the commonest form, no, and no say the kamba. So people don't even have the commonest of sense. How do you even talk about common sense? Abraham Maslow hierarchy of needs, unyanko physiological needs now, and better than what concept as actualization.
The commonness of sense, no, and physiological needs inside. We hear shelter, we hear journey, we hear electricity, and physiological needs. And so now concept actually say the madam who many me pekwa me adwuma biem, and I say be the middle now. I'm content with what I have. Oh, depend on commonness of sense. What do you talk of common sense? Oh, be a we MP. Member of Parliament who you for honorable ya Bobby, who can say no machine. No machine, then I say what did Jimensa craft? Because Jimensa and then the governor say they've able to detect say some people are minors and some people are foreigners. And your machine normally
Professor, oh no, maybe somebody Professor. Now when you say Jimensa or personal do what they say, Papa. More skill, special skill. All the Papa. But me kasha bi se otoguri. Who are be so otoguri. Me so say o fu mani ma be meli ni. Indi unya sure say Jimensa wo personal bi wo officer bi wo ha. O papa ability ni bia otumi ho bani mu ha. No ho ba bia ofi. Unya sure.
Eni e bia na yisi ono mo se de o kan e bia mo su say ya. So that's here. And a palm reader, Otimi reading no man the witch of Endor, and Abia the witch of Yamwase, or Mutumi ya no say, Aquadia, we gan and when you're getting. And the purpose of Kenya, what way? And the Sanko from Kwase, them call birth and death certificate, near the call immigration. So that's here. Papa, Makaya said, Debia Mikan said, Ghana education, also yes, said, also for the Ghana schooling service. Now, Minister of Education is a Minister of Schooling. People are just going to school, but without education. Supreme Court for say pass or educated beings pa. Na komo she share our wig no. Make you say wig in the how mo. England for kromo omo de wig buy yi. Omo kromo ya two crop omo air condition papa bi kra na aka a heating kra no kana e be reduce no. Omo say em wig biem.
Wig no e ma de na kana na me ma de. Because omo de two ma de.
Me ma de o. Sa wig no omo say omuti no. E no ka ho na decisions Emmanuel hard because already at the command second court our children no wiggins so actually produce heat I really trimunina must say no sir adrena under the cranium no adrena no mina I hit it say fantinu town obi no etino who okusia no aje na wabu time bone sir wiggins so kan papa na kamenyini so obi a wako school what's why a lawyer for so many years a judge what for circuit court what for magistrate what for juvenile what for circuit what for magistrate what for a high court what for appeals court for supreme court. You know what to catch them say a real CT what was well educated who can just say birth certificate is not a form of identification. No, there's no identification in the world because birth certificate what the age of the person the date of birth of that person Kejua go away who say be a minor here for okay for birth certificate back. A woman say voter ID card ube hu nipa ko ni ya compare. Eno no mo da chichi e on SS4 people no. E end for
Bombardier.
And you can say go for you register school no. Who register minors. Almost say yes and so
Bombardier to man.
Bombardier.
Yeah.
Bombardier.
Yeah.
You see we are not yet a month into that stupid Supreme Court to get this decision. You understand? We are not yet how many months now? They just made that decision.
August 7th or so.
Exactly. They made that decision just to facilitate this thing. And we've not even gone far. We are seeing the stupidity in that judgment. Do you understand? The basis of identifying somebody you say is not necessary. Look, what Ghana need, what I used to tell you people, there's a huge difference between knowing and doing. You understand? That knowing doing gap is what is killing us. You can have chance and degrees, you can have whatever, but doing the thing. Look, this stupid thing this guy or Asamoah or whatever, the man said, it's the same thing people have been carrying around. Somebody will tell you the president cannot be at everywhere at the same time. It's nonsense. You understand? We thought this easy, despite all this noise and despite all the reservation people carry. These people have planned to not even be discussing this thing. Minor and so on. We thought the plans they have would not. I mean, this thing will not be an issue. No, when they were just doing the status quo. In fact, if you look at this registration they did, it's completely a waste of our resources.
They've wasted 400.
It's just a waste of our resources.
It would have built 5,006 unit blocks of.
And this as this one calls himself MPO, and he sees himself as somebody who's clever, talking this nonsense.
Look,
I blame the judges. The judges who came out with this nonsense, and I'm sure Dr. Ajima is on the line. He was defending what is identification, what is this. You see, we have not even gone far.
Including my own brother.
We've not even gone far. But look at the what is coming out.
Abe, if the Supreme Court does not change that,
Professor Kache Abe said, "OABM for non to register because we're too good."
Listen,
you say Abe Togolese.
If the Supreme Court,
Papa say you can't register. Your name Abe.
Fire, look me. When it comes to these things, I'm not wasting my energy.
Abe, if the Supreme Court does not revert this decision, it's going to cause it's the most fundamental flaw in if they don't change the birth certificate issue. Now look, the birth certificate started with death certificate way back.
Fire, man flow. Why? Allow him to flow. Now, any smooth. Why?
If we don't right now, listen. If we don't go back to the birth certificate issues and streamline it, look, the fundamental problems in Ghana all falls back to the birth and death certificate. If we're able to streamline it well, right from the hospital, or at least 2 weeks when the child is born, it affects everything. It affects net pension. It affects retirement. It affects employment. It affects everything. So now, when I go to the birth certificate, that I'm going to get the birth. What am I going to use for? Because the birth certificate is used for the Ghana card. They say now, if someone can also go cause okay, the Supreme Court said that birth certificate is not a formal identification because it does not link the holder's identity to the details on the, and that's what they use to generate almost 98% of the information on the Ghana card. So someone can also go to court. No, if I come to you say I should bring the birth certificate so that you can generate it, hell no. Maybe the person also don't have the Ghana passport. Look at the registration. See the number of people who use Ghana passport. Just about 300,000. But for guarantors, we had almost 4 million. And for the Ghana card, we have almost 10 or 15 million. So I don't know how the committee, right now, these the MP people are there, NDC are there, 5 representatives of the EC. I don't know how what is going to go on in the room. Even with the birth certificate, since 1993 that they used to adjudicate cases. Look at the fighting and the rancor which goes on in that room. So now you call the person. Okay, you call the person. They said someone has challenged you. Appear. You appear before them. They look at you. If I look at you, you are lingelinge, you are chingelinge. Maybe when you were born, you didn't get all the essential nutrients. So because even though you are like Aslewa, even though you are 50 years old, you look lingelinge like me. So they look at the person. So how do you determine whether you are 18 or 20 years old? Your birth certificate on the card says one thing, but how do we confirm? Because if it was really 18 years old, the EC will not say that, hey, you are not a minor. But the thing also shows that you are 20 years old, but people think that you are not 20 years old. So how are we going to do that? Then the foreigner too, that's why even my concern, because if you don't do that, they are going to eliminate so many people. It's going to create this discrimination and prejudice, because already, even before this election, that's what some people have been saying. Some people are Togolese, some people are Ivorians. Already, recently, Banda, look at what happened at Banda. That is certain Ketia's cousin is a mayor somewhere. Somebody's also cousin is also from Gao, from Musi. Kufo is from Musi. This one is from here. This one from here. And those who were divided in 1957, and there was a plebiscite, and they came to join Ghana. The other half are Togolese. Ghanaians live in Volta region, side of the country. That's Volta, Togo, more than they even come to Eastern region because it's closer to them.
So right now we have Ghanaians who are living in, just like, don't we have Ghanaians living in America and UK? So you tell me that I am an American because I live in America. But I said I try to keep the committee hub. I don't know how they're going to do that. Already we have almost 40,000. That has been challenged. That 40,000, remember, during Mills and Akufo, I think the part 2 or part 3, the final one before Mills won, it was 10 decided, just 20,000 votes. So if you have 30,000, which has been challenged, and you go and say, okay, all of them, they qualify, no minors, no foreigners. That 30,000 is even more than the 20,000 votes that Atamis needed for the runoff. Thank you very much.
All right. Yentie Ajamensa. Oya maba. And you know akaso. Ajamensa, Bama Subium.
As I of course I do.
I drink here.
I drink here.
Good.
I drink here. I often say as my Eric King. A falter. Ghanaians, a falter. No foreigner will make an attempt to come out register. Put bear 1 or 2B, or put up a test system. No? And as no minor will make an attempt, or even they wouldn't do 18, they'll make an attempt, they'll buy the or have a register, just 1 or 2. There was one instance, a girl, I was with 7. When they my America, Koyebi, in terms of foreign now, where the watching Moyazi. But another politicians, you know, any call for foreigners in Ziba, they have worked for them. 40,000 why no? What's why a man on foreigners? A politicians now no call Ivory Coast and now Togo and now Swap Water, no call from Kofoneba. Or one was the man on mobile register. Politicians, you know, PNDC, MPP for no, or one oil Amazi. Into what we have to do there. Or one also a man on one screen through. If they identify the owner of voucher for them, you know, we have to imprison them. Whether you are Shedu Katio, the Shedu Katia was leading some of the foreigners, one area or we have to imprison some of them to serve as a lesson. And here, politician here, Damian, if Avoria will not, or one card until then will not make an attempt to come Ghana to Obama vote at the Ghana election. And now to Togo ni. Get it to the Beni. I will need no also by Yadi.
Ajabensa, knowing very well what you are saying is that the politicians are behind all these things. You know, would you say we needed a new voter register?
Yeah, the Supreme Court to him, the Ghanaians are so dishonest. With this new system, no, they will still go and bring people down to go and register. And because of this, that's why we are doing a new one. Then you go and do it again. They've done it twice, so the people must be punished. Let's try to find out those who fight for these children and are the near punished one, prison one. That's the only solution. Problem saying this coincide politicians they are not supposed to they are not supposed to be politicians. And also they put themselves out because of which country they put themselves now for a vote amount to scale vote amount and then they mess the system.
Okay. All right.
Until they imprison one. Let's start to have that for whether it is they were vote for or vote or no. Also, you put 2. Get them, take them to court, imprison them 5 years or 6 years according to the rules of the engagement. Obi anya the margin beam.
All right, yo. I'm say Abe Peso busa question. Why?
Okay.
Okay. Ma man kosro na ebusa.
Someone do your thing.
Today you say you are tired. What did you go and do? That
Someone do your thing.
Your name. You go to work as a laborer somewhere with somebody's name. That's why you are yourself happy.
Somewhere, look. Don't come and defend the Electoral Commission. Do you understand? This is a complete failure on their behalf. I said this thing along the line that the same way as you go to the birth and death certificate, there are no control checks. These people assume that everybody, because there is noise, everybody will go and register. So they never put in any single control mechanism to fish these things out. Do you understand? There was, nothing. Sometimes you find it difficult to see or understand those people who claim to be managing affairs in our party.
Just don't believe your point. Why two people have conspired to commit a crime? It's a very serious. If one person did it, it's a different matter. The two people have conspired to commit a crime.
Somewhere. This happens everywhere. Do you understand? But this is what controls identify. They could even create a simple checklist. Do you understand? They could create a simple checklist when they see you or they look at. It's like, do you want to tell me that when you are going to a club here and you are not supposed to be a minor and you dress like an adult, then don't they have a means to determine that?
No. If two people have guaranteed for you, I don't think the officers there will have the.
But before it reaches that point, there should be a control mechanism to identify the people.
Two people have confirmed
before
that you are 18, you are Ghanaian. Or the two people have confirmed, they have guaranteed that Abe is 18 and he lives at Toko. Who is going to challenge that one?
Samuel, how can somebody? This is the stupidity of that Supreme Court judge. How can somebody tell you are 18? How can somebody look at you and tell you are 18? When the basic documents required to verify.
The problem with the
Supreme Court has
I was telling you the other day, Joseph. There are so many people in the villages who were not registered at birth. If you die tomorrow, the next day they will bury you. No birth.
Yeah, but then that is why the Electoral Commission
they come to
doing what we thought they know what
come to Accra. Anybody comes to Accra.
For determining this.
Wait. Anybody comes to Accra and go to the post office and so I'm coming to make a birth certificate. They show an affidavit, and then they issue the birth certificate to them. They might be a Nigerian. They might be under 18. Nobody would know. And there's no way of checking that one out. That's our problem.
Hey, Samuel, hold on.
Now,
if there is no means of checking whether they are under 18, how were they able to determine now that they are under 18?
They themselves have been exposing themselves. They are funny guys.
No. If they could not detect at the point, how can they detect when they are back in the
office? The General Secretary Mosquito's uncle is a mayor in Ivory Coast. Nobody knew. But they themselves exposed themselves. They said his mother died and all the believe this were all coming from Ivory Coast. You see?
Yeah, so the nationality thing or the identification thing.
I know you that you are Mr. John. And then I don't come and say that you are Mr. John. I say you are John Abbey. Whose fault is it? How would the Electoral Commission know?
Okay. All right.
We the Ghanaians, we are not honest. We are not honest people.
All right.
We have created problem for ourselves. Why should two people to go and confirm, guarantee that Mr. B is a Ghanaian when you know very well that he's Ivorian? And then you sign, two of them will sign for that person. If you have found out, punish that person, send him to jail. Next time, nobody will do it. It will serve as a lesson.
Okay. Thank you very much. Abi, Fafana, where the brand we uncle. Why, Mr.
Yeah. So somewhere the finding out is where we are now. Instead of us reaching this point to try to find out, we could have avoided this finding out at the point of registration by having a control mechanism, a simple checklist or something could have avoided all of these things. If they cannot determine underage at the point of registration, how are they being able to detect this now? So a lot of inconsistency and a lot of incompetence. At the point you can easily determine and find out, you didn't do it. Now that you are back, you say, oh, I just discovered what I should have found earlier. Hey, Papa Smiley, go.
You, Bobo. And the Bobo. Bobo. I'm say, why the end of you? I don't know.
Smiley. Papa.
Bobo, Casa, Yantiu.
Papa Smiley.
Aha.
After
Yeah. And you know, so Kakakra, or find out why.
Why?
Okay, all right then. And fire. Or find out where the doom down. Why?
Yo, Papa, on the Mofa, and then I'll be saying about honesty. On the Mofa, Minister, who to be honest. You ever started registration? You did obey or once in a one for. Simple is not saying it kind of remorse. Obey Jack to say the Supreme Court was so wicked, just trying to help the government to do what they have done. I just say, yeah, can't it be you so well? Let me say, they should be humiliated and eliminated. It's on record. You see, that Supreme Court should be humiliated. Also, money go as I said, the money go as I think I'm going to go as a hospital. Now they are telling you, a Ghanaian, that there is no equipment which may determine who is a minor. But the same Supreme Court told you that. Even Supreme Court, the EC, Ekashao said, minor home, they had no issue here. They were using your skills. Who do you do with it? You are 14 years, and you are a. You see, they have not only wasted your time, and people will be prone to the COVID related issues, but they have wasted state money and keep it with their head, Papa. I be there, or cano in managerial term. It's not like Jemensa, Onimio, or what abano, no more real abanim. That is all. This woman know what he was doing. In due case, there is control mechanism. They know all this. Only I mean the Bible verse in the tell. What's the mammy called? The highest she should do. Mingo can't wear Mensa nominating Nanaku father and Mahama no more there die. Fire no more cancer and pan on betty. These guys know what they were doing. Oh, baby, you know. Now, say, if the committee fits, now, almost a controversy about who benefits is the MPP. Because look at the number of minors in the Shanty region. That's just simple. 50% of the Wenya voter 30. They knew what they were doing. And this is the concern of some of us at the expense of the nation, because somebody wants to be in power, not only to perform, but on a crooked way. Oh, I make a mistake. So we hear the beat. Nobody research, who could do much here. And to be graphic. Whenever they throw anything there, sit down carefully and analyze why they are doing this. People are bringing young article, young person say, that thing was straightforward. If you have studied our theory, it's straightforward. And these judges need not to be there. I'm telling you, they need not to be there. And maybe and I'm betting for every year of Supreme Court. Oh, this election, we have to use it to take them off, because they have cost the nation. Obama Ghana and Impo will be a follow trend. A crack now can't go China. We know Omoko school. We know we nipa. Say best certificate. Indian agents no more. They are no going to say Aquano Abano. When you're 18 and then ocean. And I can say, Mr. And you got to say, Ghana mine. Even though some of us were against it, in your account, Emo way and I say, Gina, say, medical time. Or this year, Papa be out here. Now that I can pass over Ghana, or you may go after or what contribution to Beer, Obayama, a control radio. About what? I'm this independent, objective platform. Act at least most of our people will be enlightened that for Gambia, no more through the other media, no, then at least spring kakra more mining, no, first it here, Kwasama, etc. And we got simple, say, I wish we be the other kind of you. Yeah, the best, and no phone boy, now, the best to be oh, indeed, yes, so, yes, sir, or the new be a metaphorical. When you will be about the time has come, we need to help this platform. But the 5 pounds, 10 pounds, will be out there. One fact, no more. That platform, no, and you can see oh, not objectivity and independent mind. And so, now, yeah, more platform with not platform in your beyond the shore of this place, Nanko Ghana. Never bring. Oh, now I hope so. Yes, sir. And the next 4 years, 8 years, they also you retire back. Then the Ghana want to enjoy it. The Benya Kakra. I knew cry. I knew 4 years, 8 years. I was told that election is a referendum on the incumbent. What do you see today? Papa, you have to see here.
All right, say, Bobo, after they were to me, Ejina, when show so person can be binti, a man a message meeting no my, Naja on Kakra, and Zania Soroso. Bobo, Yanko.
Yeah.
Yanko, why? Never, I also found out Caribbean or Castle.
Yeah, but especially ever see a Bamunti. Never, I am here, cry. But ultimately, I was smiling without.
Yatonka, Cosu, why?
Hello, Papa.
Yatonka, Cosu Bobo.
I was smiling.
Yatonka, Cosu, why?
Oh, good. Maybe see a number of special airplane.
All right.
Federation in Japan, crime bounty. You say, and it's meeting baby soon. You only say you supervise over a system, and if you create a good system, the system look after you. You create a bad system, you become a product of that system as well. 2012, NMT election petition be Ghana. MCD 6 months. Judges now court na Supreme Court no more no more that's all this year. So until some your papa or your bonny or your and one almost continue. Apa assemble analyze it and put it practical. Right? There are 2 issues in Ghana now. Now, me think of Mokasa, I will make voter sentiment or voter region sentiment. Now, Mokasa, or my dreaming a inciting of voter region against a can community. And I'm a more council against people in the border regions. And I'm at a lot of tribal sentiment in our politics. Until last, once I catch them structure, your political leaders, so we started from Nkrumah, one of the first leaders of Ghana. Nkrumah Nzema. What is the Nzema population of Ghana? Obey a leader, the whole world will be recognizing, but the tribe Nusa. Oba Rollins, I want to so Rollins of the voter region, and the second largest tribe, almost about 19 years. Why has here? Well, but I can't force you to be a champion anyway. Say about northern region, we be fancy force so. But elections do be now. There are people, intellectuals who always want to use voter region as emphasis, deepening some sort of relationship, either a can or tribal thing. And we share Rollins cross on the year cross and Ghana through Kwame Nkrumah policy. There's a lot of intermarriages. Who a lot of emphasis on voter region, I become very uncomfortable. Second one, your border region. What is our interest in border region? Nipomo borders for Ghana. We haven't taken our steps to establish the identity of Ghanaians. Then Ghana for 40 million and more Togo and Ghana. Let's establish a criteria. Ghana for 80 and on one on Bay USA and borders for Ghana. What are the problems? Your parties, what are their interests in our residents in the border region? What have they done to streamline, say, Ghana ni ubeti matna Togo, ubeti matna say, best ubeti matwaba amanai. then we tend to against each other. Fine. I mean, so my point I make you a birth certificate and so. Papa, take your birth certificate and go to bank. What would the bank give you? Share your agencies be broke room has say. A BN documents are here for processing a particular amount. Oko DVLA, here nema. Oko home office on process a passport. And the agency be so what time or take care or the process we say. Because they've laid a good foundation and you will say the agency will only more document. What the other way are only problem, especially a government institution, government document to another government institution. It's so easy and yet difficult to cry. But what you must also realize is that system be any perfect until set or enough control system to control what you have put in place. Mete Kroman man who say Ghana ni ibi baha nkofu bitim ba Kroman we foreigners. It meji obi efe bi banchaba etu chem di kokoye adwuma. E man ye. They can only realize it when that whole document is sent to Home Office. In who the picture me na boss on. Enya no kre. Nti onkofu we bro a they are undocumented. But mo use nkofu nkrata mo di adwuma. System to nim say nipa no mo ye adwuma. So is the control system we put in place, that will reveal what has gone wrong. And you can't prevent somebody for creating a fake British passport. You can't prevent somebody for creating a fake birth certificate. You can't prevent somebody from creating a fake NI. But you can only identify fake passport when you get to the airport. Then the system, the machine cannot take it. Then the machine will say, no, this is a fake passport. So, Papa, say, you issue birth certificate. What are we using the birth certificate for? Is it to determine age? If you determine age, it's what the certificate will tell you. Because at the point of registration, you won't 40 years in and now acquire a birth certificate, alcohol commission of oath, and a birth registry, acquire Simon. 30 years near one year, 1 year birth certificate, you acquire man. If you may, the man is on non-conc register. It's a government document in birth certificate. What does the birth certificate prove? Age also. Oh, mommy, baby, all free and all. Into the ban my Beijing Electoral Commission. This my birth certificate. I'm eligible and give me voter ID card. So the birth certificate near the amount. Near the voter ID card, I'm a pan and alcohol. Abba Smiley, come on. When you look at these things, I've been asking myself, when did Ghana start using birth certificate for form of registration? Let me ask you. I didn't know when you see 92. 92 and 98, then 96 years you shoot. Why every government is compelled or compelling a new register? Now, Aban be a free social opposition. Not no. Say, what I've done in government, I'm scared that the same thing is going to repeat to me. So let me find agents who advocate my positions on these matters. I ask myself, what did you do? What did you do on electoral reforms when you were in power? What did you do to control all these things that they will not happen? I refuse to join that bandwagon. There was a good system there. I expect advocates of independent party to be championing this, to be saying things that affect them. What I say, anti-voter register or on Papa Smiley, or system or look at why a year or compile register a internet base. On the open magic system, no, you can't even find duplication. Now, do duplication. Is it the first thing? Did we do it in 96? Did we do it in 2000? Did we do it in 2004? 2008? 2012? 2016? So duplication exercise is a problem today. And like I said, Bibi Ankoye, the FA system being to place. Because I know from electoral commission say, Omia registration area, they find a system to remove all double registrations. That's where they match all the data and they do it in consonance with the way say. What I expect to see a new way, a new reform, say. For example, if I see tomorrow MPP losing power and they come back to tell me, say, oh, Achi, the things we stand today, we are against it. Papa, I'll be uncomfortable. and I will not support them. Because you were in power. Wo ba and what electoral commission if you not there for forever. Until the obvious so ban on to be for be why should I support you? Until the only base what you have put in place today is what you're going to be judged on. And until if there are minors in the registration of personally, what were the things in place to prevent the minors registration? That's the first question. Second question is the BN will bet must stop, but you should a good system is a system that is able to reveal any deficiency if they should arise. Because ultimately can't any person any penny bonnet. Now any penny bonnet, there should be a system of identify bonnet. Not chini panatum. In terms more example, say we not create fake passport. You can conspire people to create fake passport. Fake passport now be no. O2 could do a port natural. So with this registration going on, people can create multiple fake voter ID. Yes, it's human beings. So what we have to do is say we have to test the system. Say, can somebody use fake voter ID to register? And for what they have done, either is good or bad, no, will be determined by the efficiency of the results. That means, say, Obi Aukita fake ID beyond, there's a system to detect it and arrest it when it comes to voting. So, it's a complete failure. Secondly, what did they put in place to determine, say, Obi Akoko register or underage? So, EC should be able to establish, say, this is what it says. These were the preventions. When it comes to elections, this is what is going to prevent it from happening. But above all, personally, a community based. The electoral laws, so it's based on residency, living in a particular area for long. I'm baffling to understand and appreciate. Say, somebody like Elijah will go to his country, his hometown, and they'll tell him that they don't know him. Why would they tell him that they don't know him? I can't understand. And then, near my question, Bebre a sport area. We have 33 registration centers. Baby or MPP or winning by 200 votes. Baby or NDC or winning by 300 votes. And in this MPP shall say, oh, there be Bantama, more 20,000 gap. Until let me do voter gerrymandering. Let me see if I can bust people from Bantama. Take them to maybe a place like maybe Banda, because Banda Hono, a difference in 500. We also say NDC also Banda or see me winning by 500. Then let me identify and see if I can get about 1,000. But the problem is coming as a result of dishonesty among people. No more to Papa, go and look at all the sport areas of problems. Majority, 80%, winning governor between last year elections, either between MPP and NDC. It is a MPP there. We will say you're winning by a small margin. NDC is also winning by a small margin. This is what is going on. And they say we don't create a system. I bet you identify with that. Then we have a problem. Hey, Ghana in your independence up to date. We still don't know. Established system is and they say everybody can be a Ghanaian. Then we open our public, our national resources for usage anyhow. Yeah, Bobusia every day by heart. We need to stop these things. Say, or a Ghanaian, or Cote d'Ivoire, or a Ghanaian, or London. Let's find a system that identifies, say, okay, we away. What and a half 4 years we are Ghanaian, and the Nipa 20 million. I wanted to go and we are Ghana for. We have established that. They will move by that. But system where there's no control, it only becomes a problem only in elections time. Papa, I refuse to join that discussion.
Okay.
And I have concern. And that concern is coming from people inciting tribal sentiment and also people not seeing through what the real issues are. Papa, the real issues is the controls that we put in place. Be sustainable. Now that thing should be judged by your own record. What you do when you are in government, and you have no excuse to blame someone. Okay, then people for you, photo na to. So it will swallow them. Okay, Bible. or say a new king by no in the Joseph I. A man for first by your way and also bearing the double. I will not support you. And until 2016, we'll raise questions. I'm directing the same questions to opposition today. Thank you, Pastor.
All right, thank you very much. And yeah, one I'll be DH, yeah. Fancy I say, na Obibia Ase for their respective roles in today's program. Ya can sem and in Simbusano, they were all geared towards one angle, how we would be able to evaluate our prospective leaders and why. That is to say, which areas should we be evaluating our prospective leaders. And same maybe a PPM. I'm very certain say no, you've gotten a much deeper understanding as to what to look out for. If you get a chance to speak to your family back home, giving them any guidance as to how they should also evaluate her, you will know what to tell them, and then the direction that you would also be giving them. Fancy has say ate fancy na nyame adma ochina yemra na yemetwas. And one of the things that we will be discussing nyame adma ochina and it's a human thing, okay? You can stand for something and be against nothing. You can stand for something, but you can be not against anything, right? Okay, and although you stand for something, it doesn't mean the rest you are against. And no two ways about this fact. Whatever the situation may be, you may choose to stand for an independent aspirant. You may choose to stand for the incumbent, or you want to stand for the opposition, the main opposition party. The question that will be on the table tomorrow and say, you may stand for A, but what do you still make of the things B or C is saying, right? And ebi ana the original A afa being so kasa, what do you make out of it? Yes, what do you make? Is there any good that you can make out of what B is saying? You may be in camp A or you may be in camp B, but the other camp is saying certain things. Is there anything, any wonderful thing that you can make out of whatever the other camp is saying? Many people are in the camp of the incumbent, let's put it that way. The opposition, Rama Hama, what can you make out of it? And likewise, Nyami Adma Ochna, Yababa, Nia Debe, I boss uncle, Papa, Menada, Yaboboni, and Tiafansia, Nasamri, no young court or my Ganemu. And for hour of awakening and empowerment. Right after that, na Yajina Ghana na independent presidential aspirant omu debate and also yadi atum ama etiefo nyina anso aye debe etie bi na yenso aye debe yenso afa ho adwene kama yemfansi hey bye yemfansi ya na nyame adma wo kina yemra yemeto aso medie no yense san eno ane papa smile nyame adma wo kina yebeba bye bye.
Jesus, my me open the butterflies in my belly, open a summer. See the way you love me, see the way you care for me. You carry my matter for your head. Like a little baby, you watch over me, yo. You know they carry me, they play, oh. Because of Jesus, I've got joy overflowing, unlimited favor. It's like a river in my soul. Because of Jesus Christ, I've got joy overflowing, unlimited favor. It's like a river in my soul.
Radio, and this is Al 24 Radio.
What the world couldn't give, you gave it to me abundantly, abundantly. What the world couldn't give, you gave it to me abundantly, abundantly. You made everything brand new, everything brand new. Butterflies in my belly,
We are radio, and this is Al 24 Radio.